Hello, everybody. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. Hope you're having a wonderful time with your families. And I'm going to be doing mine after 12 today because we're going to end it a little early today. I got to drive to Tracy. But anyway, boy, this is months going by quick. June 15th, 2025. And we're joined here by Garth. I guess it's just me and Garth today. Everybody else is having breakfast or something.
Nobody's up yet. Wait, we're on the West Coast. They've been up for hours.
Oh, yeah,
The MIT
that's true.
flea market's today.
Yes.
So there's a number of people going to that, as well as other things, of course,
Yeah.
on the day. Cables.
Oh, Mark, yeah, let me get you. Mark's having trouble joining. Okay, yeah, let me get you a link here. Hold on.
Dave likes to cut a couple of characters off the link every time, just to mix things up a little bit.
Well, it's funny. I always test them though, and it brings me right to here. So I don't know what's up with this thing. So hold on. I'm going to pull the one from Discord. I'll put it in the link or on the chat, because if I generate a new one, then it's going to make the other one invalid. So hold on just a second. Give me a moment here. Let me go to Discord. And so what are you working on today, Garth, while I'm trying to get our link here?
I just need to, I'm going to do some more testing with the stupid 3400 headless thing with a different internal drive. The compact flash thing clearly was conflicting with the optical drive, so I'm going to try a MSATA to IDE adapter doodle, which worked really well in the later, much later G3 PowerBooks. But
Yeah.
it's an experiment for this. It's exciting. Basically the same thing I've been doing for the last 3 weeks.
So let me
Yay!
Yeah.
Got the high quality dogfish drive.
Ooh,
The dogfish.
nice. A dogfish drive.
Yeah.
I've heard of those. All right, so let's go back here. Let me put it in the, hello, Mr. Tech Gadget. How you doing there?
I just ordered one of the Apple II DVI adapters from Mr. Tech Gadget this past week. I should be getting.
There you go, Mark. Try that. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah.
There he is.
Hey.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, Mark. How you doing today?
Good morning.
Good. Happy Father's Day, if appropriate.
Yes. Thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you.
Well, I have. My wife got me this. Gave it to me last night. So the cat father. Okay.
That's great.
So we have Betty, we have Smirk, we have Frederica, we have Snick, and we have Miss Purr. So there you go.
It's customized. I like it.
Yeah. So yeah.
That's awesome.
So anyway. Yeah, so how are you doing today, Mark?
I'm okay. Had a procedure on Friday.
You
Glad
survived
it's over.
it. That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Good.
No worries on that.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Procedures always sound ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tech Gadget. Yeah. Yeah. I was laughing really a lot last night when I saw that. Yeah. So we have, we have a lot of activity in the chat earlier this morning here. We have all things DG. We have Mark Anning. We have Rudy's Retro Intel. We have Mike's Future Retro. We have Mr. Tech Gadget. And we have Uncommon for you. There we go. There you go. So yeah, thank you very much. So yes, Mark, I always enjoy watching your 24/7 stream of you doing
thanks.
that stuff. I just see the most unique stuff on there.
I'm about to share it to you, and we're going to scan some film strips if you'd like.
Sure, absolutely, yeah.
Once I figure out how to do that.
There we go. Got it.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm going to switch it over here in a second.
No worries.
No, it should be working, but OBS virtual camera.
You gotta love that OBS. Yeah.
Oh, God, I hate it.
I mean, it is free though, right?
Oh, my God.
Well, I'll tell you, the paid version is, maybe a hair better, but but you don't have all the flexibilities that you do with regular OBS for
Right.
sure. But let's see. I'm sure if they were. Let's see. Feelings they would equally be anxious when we perform procedures on them for repair or upgrade. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, something tells me emptying a computer's hard drive is a little easier than what I was doing Thursday night.
So
Yeah, I bet.
I'm going to. Oh, go ahead, Mark. So I'm going to be trying to get the Wi-Fi enabled on this one. I had a thought, so I said, well, let's see. I'll take my because these have the same drives. They have the USB enabled version 2 Blue SCSI on them. I updated the firmware on this last week. All right, on that drive. And so I said, well, I'll just take the SD card, stick it in this one, and I'll have Wi-Fi. Now you just clone it, right? MacPlus is so picky on software.
You just have to add the line to the INI for that it's a MacPlus. Basically, I don't remember what it is offhand. I think it's just literally MacPlus equals yes or something.
Oh, you just have to do that? Oh.
Yeah. Hold on. BlueSCSI.com. Oh, I can't remember how to do this. Oh, why am I looking this up? All right. BlueSCSI INI. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There's a special thing for MacPlus. Yeah, anyway, it's just a line and then it knows to do stupid things because of the plus.
Okay.
Any better now? Okay.
That looks more better.
Oh, there
you
we go. All right.
Yay.
I had to
It's
restart
fixed.
my browser as usual. All right.
Yeah, Mr. Tech Gadget says yes, the Mac Plus needs the line in the INI. Garth is right. Yeah, Garth
so I'll
knows
share-
things. Yeah.
I'll share my window here, and this is all you would need to. How do I add a window? I'll do it. Share screen, window. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Thanks, Windows, for saving me from my. Yeah. So if you see at the bottom there, see where it says SCSI system equals Mac Plus.
Yeah.
You just have to add this line here to your INI file on your BlueSCSI. I think you already have an INI file because of the Wi-Fi crap. There normally wouldn't be one, but
So I would have. Okay. So I would clone the one in the SE30, and then I would open it up, and then I would change it in there. Okay.
yeah. What OS are you running on your SE30 anyway?
I have all kinds of other things on the SE30.
No, I mean, what OS are you running? System 7 or
7.1, same
Okay.
as the Plus, same system.
It's going to run terrible on. Oh, it is 7. Okay, you're already running.
Yeah, 7.1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should good.
Yeah. So just add that one line: SCSI system equals Mac Plus, and then it'll work. In theory, it'll get over the Mac Plus thing, which is absolutely unnecessary.
I took a screenshot of it. There you go. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Because me forget. All right. Okay, so let's do that. Let me go get the SE30. Oh, and I got to figure out a way. Oh, what are you holding up there? What's that?
It's tape.
Oh, lovely. Good job. Yeah. What was I going to say? Because I got to figure out a good solution because I have to take the silly cover off of it to get to the Blue SCSI to do the stuff.
Yeah.
And so anyway, and same way with the Plus here, I have to do the same thing. So I'm thinking I might have to make some kind of bracket or something to lift that a little higher and get, oh, more tapes. Oh,
It's like that putty stuff used to
Yeah,
get
silly
make-
putty.
silly
I was just
putty.
gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah. You put on a
Oh.
newspaper and you pull up. Oh, look, I got a nice
Yeah.
picture on there. Yeah, that's right.
Keep
All right.
that here for now.
All right, so let me go get my SE30. I'll be right back. Okay. Mute
you
myself here.
see what Apple's doing with version numbers going forward.
Yes, I see that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so-
saw Mr. McIntosh's video about Tahoe, and that's going to be the end of the last for the Intel Macs.
Yep.
He says hopefully they'll have security updates for a year or two, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, less visual improvements, more Final Cut Pro bug fixes, please. Use that. But what they're doing is they're now going to name the new versions of macOS after the year after they're released, like cars, which is just, oh my God, like Apple, you're bougie enough. Come on, man. So go ahead.
I'm sad that they left, like all the cats, then they ended that, and then they started going with places,
Yep.
like.
But it's like, it just breaks my brain. I'm running macOS 15 right now, and I was on iOS 18 on my phone, and the next version of both is going to be 26.
Yeah.
That just hurts me as someone who can count.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Turn on these lights.
I haven't even thought of the number or name. I can't remember the names anymore. Even like I don't know which one I'm running.
Yeah, I don't.
It's the current one.
I have to look it up.
I'm running Monterey unsupported on this 2012. So,
Oh, nice.
but
Yeah, one bummer, of course, is that it's going to make anything having to do with open core like almost impossible, if not impossible.
I'm surprised you can stream on a 2012.
oh yeah, well it's
Oh, wow.
got i7 in it.
Oh, okay.
So
Maybe
it does it okay. The only time when it gets really hot out here, the fans are the fans blowing like crazy. 'Cause it gets hotter in Bejuja. That's why I got my fan on over here to kind of
Right.
keep the airflow. And I have another fan over there. I'll turn it on. Like when it gets like 105 out there for like a week, it doesn't cool down in here. And so I'll have the fan kind of blowing from behind it here to kind of encourage the airflow.
105 degrees or 9 Celsius.
Yeah.
Never made any sense.
So, all right, I'll be right back. I'll get grab my.
Oh, it got quiet suddenly.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's
Yeah.
Dave. He muted himself.
Awkward silences are my kryptonite.
No, it's Dave's background sound. I'm saying.
Oh, Dave's
He's got,
background
like,
sound.
fan or something going on.
Right.
Yeah, I'm testing this little setup because when I tried the compact flash adapter, it was incredibly unstable if I had the optical drive in, so it did not like multiple ID devices. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but whatever. We'll
I
see.
have a G4 iMac somewhere, and I don't use it for anything, but it's one of those things where you're going to need to pry it out of my cold, dead hands. This is just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I've got a compact flash adapter in that. It works great.
Yeah, it's funny how like every system kind of has its quirky stuff where some work better than others with the adapters and stuff.
Yeah, to that point, I had to, long story, but I had to build a Windows XP machine a couple of years ago. And I thought, okay, well, this board doesn't have any SATA connectors, so I'm just going to put a compact flash adapter in it. And what's funny is that Windows XP sees it as a compact flash adapter and marks drive C as a removable device. And there's a policy in XP where it won't put a swap file on a removable device.
Yeah.
And it kind of hangs at the welcome screen for 20 minutes every time you boot up. It's ridiculous.
Apparently, that there are compact flash cards that have a bit set in them basically, and I'm not sure if it's industrial in general or something, but anyway, if there's a bit set in the card that says no, I'm actually a not removable drive, right?
Oh, weird. I
And,
would have
now,
thought.
supposedly.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to tell for sure, but I just haven't run into problems with these. I actually have a I have a Windows 98 box set working on setting up. It's just something I set up like back in 2020, I think.
Yeah.
And or even earlier than that, I'm guessing.
98 will run with a compact flash card all day long. It's the XP
Yeah.
where it started. Took a while to figure out too. It was an unpleasant 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, but that one I could probably be running something a little bit faster. But honestly, for compatibility wise, it just like it works, and
Yep.
for right now, I'm not gonna muck with it. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Windows in
Working.
general is painful, right?
Yeah, I can't stand it. I used to be a Windows guy. I used to hate Mac OS, and then I had a friend got a G4 iMac, and not only was I just wowed by the design of it, mine's in a closet somewhere, but every time I get a look at it, I'm like, it's 2025 and it still looks like the future.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I think it came with Tiger on it, or the one before it, and I was like, one thing was like I had like a DOS background and a Linux background, and one thing I didn't like about classic Mac OS is there's no command line, and I just couldn't, I couldn't wrap my brain around it. And then he shows me Terminal on the Mac, and I'm like, oh, I can deal with this.
Yeah, terminal. Yeah,
And that was sort of the beginning of that
Yeah.
for me.
the beginning of the end. There you go.
Long National Nightmare was finally over.
How can I test this?
Let's see here. I gotta move this over here.
Yeah, we'll just put it back together. We'll put it back together enough to test it.
Let's see. Righty. Okay. So
This is the worst one of all to get in. Luckily, these little rubber cables are, indestructible. They're not.
okay.
Holy smokes.
So let's figure out. Okay, I get a new SD card here. We start off fresh here. Good thing I bought a bunch of them. Yeah.
No SD cards? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them. Amazon. There you go. Anyway, I got one up here. I have no idea what system's on it. Usually I mark it and I didn't. It's like,
On the
okay.
SD card? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there's something on it, but I don't know what. So I'm just not gonna go down that rabbit hole. We'll just start off all new here.
Snap, crackle, pop. Okay.
Snap, crackle, pop. That sounds like Spindler plastic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. There. Let's see. Oh, come on, get out of there, you silly thing. Come on.
Dave, do you remember Microtimes? The little free, newspapery sort of big.
Oh
book guide thing?
yeah.
Used to get
God.
at stores and it'd have all the ads in it for computer stores and stuff.
Yeah. God. Got it.
Yeah, it's funny. I've been looking through some old ones of those. There are a few. There's not a ton of them uploaded to in our archive.
Yeah.
But and there's like a Northern California version and Southern California version, right? But yeah, it's such a trip looking through it because there's so many. There were so many mom and pop. You remember, right? The mom and pop little computer stores, right?
Oh yeah.
And you just go into them and buy piecemeal bits to build your little 46 or whatever.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Yeah. For sure.
Although,
It's funny because, oh, go ahead.
although it depends on the computer store. There was
Yeah.
a computer land around here in 86 or 87, and my father went over there to get help with his computer, and like the keyboard wasn't working properly or something, and he came home all flustered because the sales guy at Computerland had told him, and I'm not making this up, that that his keyboard wasn't working because he was wearing polyester pants.
Oh, yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah, right. I've always said that.
He was just trying to give him some fashion advice.
Oh my!
Dad couldn't
Well,
hear it,
yeah.
though.
It was an engineer, he needed it. But I'll never forget that.
Sir,
That
those
that's
polyester pants aren't going to go with that keyboard at all. Oh, hello to Starbuck Tech, and also I saw Marcintosh is in here too.
Oh,
Marcintosh,
Hey.
not Marcintosh.
Mark. Tosh. Hey, Mark.
But you know what they say? If Fries doesn't have it, well, okay. Let's see here. It just turns on. I like it when it does that. I finally found my burned copy of MacPlus 9.1.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like the one copy I don't have a real copy of for some stupid reason.
Oh, there it is. Why is it way over there? I was looking for that silly thing. Ah, we'll put it right there. Okay. All right. So now I got so much stuff on my desktop here. Okay. We'll get this over here.
And hey, Kay Koba.
Hey, Kay Koba, how you doing?
I did just get Kay's wonderful package recently. I have not tried
Oh.
yet.
Oh,
I'm waiting for my Apple II DVI adapter. Thank you so much, Kay, for the little gifts too. I love by far the best part, honestly. I'll show my wife this. The amazing little card you put in it, and the little wax stamp. It's just, I just love all of it.
I know that is cool. That's like old school. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
cool. That's like a lost art. Yeah.
I mean, the products are great too, but
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. I know it's a little late for you tonight,
Oh, yeah.
at your time. Yeah. And I will be ordering something from you in the not too far future. So, yep. Let's see. Oh yeah, Montgomery Street. All things used to go to the system.
oh my gosh, it's
Thanks for introducing the wax stamps. You're welcome. All right. So so that has been done. Okay. So now,
look at that. It's booting.
so now we're gonna clone this. Let's see. So let's put this one in.
I don't know, Dave. This just works right off the bat. That's a bad sign. It's a bad sign.
Ah, well, you know. Let's see. No. Over there. No.
Some good quality video there, Garth. I don't want to switch to my Extron because that's another step in. Yeah.
All right. Let's do it this way. Do it this way. There we go. All right.
Wow. Okay, you guys spoke too soon.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's pull this out. Put that in there.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so now I got that one. Okay. Put that there. That's this one here. Now we're going to put this one in. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's see, so that's the one I got.
Jeez, that's a
Where's the
good
other one
sign.
at? Why is that not showing up? It does that sometimes on this computer. Let's do it this way. Just a blank one. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, that's the one. Okay. How's the missus doing, Mark?
Good. She's, she worries a lot. So, having me in the hospital under anesthesia, even for just a regular,
Yeah.
and not
for
to
sure.
worry about procedure, takes a lot out of,
Sure.
we're both kind of emotionally exhausted all the time from various things.
Sure.
But yeah, so I we're gonna, she's working until 4, I think, and then we're just gonna probably go to bed early. Yeah, you gotta catch it where you can,
Sure.
People have weird schedules.
Yeah.
So she will. I believe that she's going to be on the show tomorrow night for
okay.
at least part of it. So you'll be able to say hello. Hopefully, we can run into a tape as bad as that Rural Health and Safety Council thing from last week. Oh my God!
Yeah, that was a crazy one.
That guy was awesome.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me quit this. I think it's. There we go. Now let's try it again here. I don't know why it doesn't want to display that one SD card.
Boink.
All right. Come on. You can do it. I've done this before. Let's see.
Go Ram, go.
Eject it. Let's eject that.
But the SD cards not being saved on your Mac?
Yeah. The card reader I have sees it, but it doesn't want to see it when I plug it in here. Stupid thing. It does that once in a while. Oh, here we go.
Jason.
Jason, how you doing?
Good. How about you all?
Good, good. I got.
Get myself prepped mentally for working UK time.
Oh, that's right. How's that going?
Well, my first training in the UK time is tomorrow. So the last 2 weeks I've been doing the just the main training during the US hours, basically, because those people are in Arizona.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then tomorrow I'll have. Right now it's only going to be like a hour a week training until I get everything figured out, and then I'll switch to my actual schedule, which is my time, 3 a.m. to noon.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is.
Cool. All right. Well, hopefully, it seemed like it's. I mean, it's familiar to you. That's the good thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff I've done before. Mostly what I'm going to be doing is for the UK market, I'll be mostly doing 365 administration, and then occasionally working on, in the UK, they have an app called the My Recovery app. So I'll be working on that when people can't get logged into that. You know, basically just troubleshooting the app and or resetting passwords for patients. But stinks though, it's for patients and doctors.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have to deal with
Alright.
patients. That's going to be
Ah.
hoot.
Be fun.
It's going to be interesting. I haven't dealt with, people outside of a company and as far as troubleshooting things in a while since I
Yeah.
worked for Apple.
Yeah. Let's try it this way. See if we can do it this way.
Tea breaks. Yeah, I don't have to worry about tea breaks.
Tea breaks.
Yeah, definitely don't have to worry about that. Anyway, I just have to, I was just glad that the company that I work for is okay with cats.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they actually, most of them actually have cats, which is
Oh, okay.
not to the extreme I do, of course. But
Yeah.
Why would they not be okay with cats? I'm not sure.
well, see, Apple, if I don't know, you worked on site, so you didn't have to deal with that. When I worked for Apple remotely as for Apple Care, they were really particular about how your office was set up. Of course,
okay.
I did pay attention to them. They basically always told you they always wanted your. That's why I had my camera like facing away from the door.
What about parrots?
They want your door locked, closed and locked. They don't want any distractions in the rooms. No animals, none of that. I always did anyway. And then I end up, when I had to do one of the particular trainings, we had to be on camera, and a cat came by. The trainer was like, mentioned to me, you got to be careful of that. And so I ended up talking with Apple about it, and I was like, they ended up saying that they're like my emotional support cats or something, so I can keep them in the room.
Oh, jeez.
Because this one doesn't leave the desk area that much because she's old.
Yeah.
So that's why there's the litter box here. So I explained that to them. So they just marked it off as emotional support cat. And they told me though, if a somebody that was reviewing the call, quality control or something like that, heard a cat, it could still become an issue. But I was like, never happened. So.
Hey, Garth, you format yours EFAT, right? Your SD cards?
XFAT. Yeah.
XFAT.
Although
made
apparently now it doesn't really matter. You can do HFS plus, but yeah, just do XFAT.
Okay, because that's what I did the other one. I didn't have an issue with it, so okay. I'm gonna erase this one again.
Film strips.
Yep,
There we go.
that's me.
There's a buck in our backyard, outside the fence.
Nice. Give us some treats.
Yeah, we
Set the salt lick.
we have some. We had let's see, last week we had a mama skunk, and I don't know if I told you on the last stream, but anyway, she had 10 babies, and we think that because my wife saw one that was hit on the road, and I think she took him in. And we were just laughing so hard because we're talking one Friday afternoon, and I said, "What's this shadow going by the? I see it and it's all these skunk. You just see all their tails, right? And they're all in a group, like on a TV. How all the people move all the same way, like a big group of people. That's the way they were, and we were laughing. And then so anyway, we had one that the other night wasn't doing good. We thought it was dying. And then this little friend showed up because he was here like in the daytime, which is very unusual. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was trying to eat, or she, and so we gave her some soft food and stuff. And so anyway, was laying out in the yard, and like all curled up. And then later in the evening, her siblings, I guess, showed up. and of course the raccoons were going over there, kind of seeing, what was going on, and they got in a little scuffle, make a little, not bad, just, and then so the little ones went over there and then got it, and it started walking around and stuff, but you could tell this didn't seem like, but it pepped up, so they took it with them when they left that night, and didn't see him today, didn't see him last night, didn't see him this morning, but I did have a little skunk, part of the family, he came like about 6 o'clock, and he was just chowing down, and he left. But we have deer that go down the side of the house. I mean, we have everything out here, but yeah.
Yeah, the only thing we get is raccoons and possums.
We
Other
get
than
those too.
cats.
We have, once in a while we see a little
Cats,
fox.
yeah.
Yeah.
The cats keep showing up for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder if it has something to do with the food I leave out there for other cats.
There's a rumor.
Yeah, they know where to go. They know the sucker. I will put food out, but I would do that for a dog too. If there was a dog, I'd bring him inside because of the highway that's like right beside us here. Very busy street.
Yeah.
And dogs like to run across them for some reason. Hello, Gigi. Hey, you old fluff ball.
And I'm going to do this one here again.
So, what you working on, Garth?
I'm installing an OS onto this headless PowerBook 3400.
Oh,
There it is. Finally it showed up. Okay, good. There we
I have a
go.
growing collection of PowerBooks with no displays because the displays were destroyed and stuff. So I'm getting to the point where I have extras, and I'm just trying to make something out of like parts and stuff and
Frankenstein
bits and
one?
bobs.
I see Dave's working on the blueberry.
I am. Well, I want to get the Wi-Fi working on the Plus, so they showed me how to put the thing in on the card, how to rename it so the Plus will see it. So
Oh boy.
that's what I'm working on. So let's try this, guys. Get rid of that. Trash.
Let's see how bad I cut myself.
Well, let's not do that now. We don't need you to running off stream to get first aid.
I have new cutting blades somewhere, and I can't. Every single time I go to I need them. I can't find them, and then I'll come across them at some point. I'm like, oh, that's where they are, and then I forget.
Oh, is that after you buy more?
No, I haven't bought more because what happens is I just like, I'll just use this really dull one and keep going.
Ah. Gigi, I can't see what's going on the screen there, girl. I know you want to smack him in the face, but come on now.
This will work. Here. Paste 5 items. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, I'm pasting. I finally got it to see that. I don't know what was up with that thing. I reformatted it again, and then it saw it, so I don't know. But,
Or maybe the format was bad at first,
yeah.
or didn't take fully.
Yeah. So Sean from Action
Yeah.
Retro, he liked his mug that I sent him, and
Mug.
Frank. Well, people, I'm slow getting all this stuff. Only 2 people I got to send it out to is my Canadian friends, Frank and Ryan, or not Frank, but Ryan and One Bit. And I need to find out what's the best way to send it, because I was thinking maybe to send it to either Frank and they could send it to him, or what. So, but Frank wants me to make him one of those clear analog. He picked up a clear case. Frodo Jedi, and so he wants me to make him one of those clear analog, like what I made for Get Mom. So yeah.
Dave, I'm gonna do one too.
Okay, I'll make you one. You got a clear case coming?
Yeah, I don't really have an SE for it at the moment. I mean, I have a couple SEs, but
Hello,
Yeah.
fella.
I got to figure out which one. But yeah, no, I was funny because I was gonna ask you about that at some point.
Yeah, I
Actually-
got things left. I can do that. Not a problem.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm trying to Yeah, we'll see what we'll see what happens. I'm not even sure if I've got a the analog board I have too is like I don't even know what condition it's in, to be honest. We'll see. I did a hammer. Where's my hammer?
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with
All
a
right, so
hammer.
now I'm going to
I
see
had a hammer in here. It's gone.
if these cards work.
You're losing everything today, Garth.
Zodian took it.
That Zodium, I'll tell you.
Sitting here with his slug.
I'm guessing there's a story behind that because I'm not familiar with.
He's got sea slugs.
Oh,
He was here taking pictures of his stuffed sea slug around my house, different spots. He did get my
Taking a picture of what?
his sea slugs.
Sea slugs?
Yeah,
Never heard of them.
his stuffed slugs.
They actually are from the sea?
No, they're just little stuffed guys. Little stuffed.
they're actually pineapples.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Hit it with a hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to use something stronger than this cutting blade. Trying to decap a LED bulb that died.
Okay, that's working. Okay. Okay. That's the original. I'm
Boy,
just
this
making sure
thing
my
is
original SD card worked. So then I'll try my clone one here in the SE 30. Okay, great. Okay, super. All right, so it works. All right, so I'm going to turn it off. And I'll try the cloned one. And if that works, then I will change that command file on it.
Well, so far this seems to be working. The problem I had before was using the compact flash adapter with the optical drive at the same time. Like I tried to
Yeah.
install or something, it would like die. So it's
Yeah.
working for this far. So I'm guessing it's going to be fine.
Okay.
Famous last
cool.
one, of course. But
Yeah. Hey, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy?
Rudy,
Rudy Doody.
it's Mr. Canada himself.
All right.
They don't want to see a cat butt, so let's not put the cat butt on the camera.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty Cat. How you doing,
Speaking
Betty?
of cats.
Yeah. You doing okay? Yeah. You doing
And-
okay?
Plop.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo.
Yeah, you got your Betty, I got my Bella.
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's hanging up. Let's try this again.
So I saw something, I think it was in Discord about you losing your Xfinity modem.
Well, it turned out it wasn't a modem. They called me yesterday and they did some tests, and then they said, well, we're going to do some things. Well, they found out they had a bad transmission thingamadoodle, and so they said it should work now, and it did. So yeah, we're good now. So yeah.
Okay. I was
But yeah,
wondering if you
we have been streaming like 1 meg upload, and
I was gonna
about
say.
14 download, but not been pleasant. So yeah.
Nope. Yeah, if you notice, don't steal my thing, cat. You in that little puff on the end of the microphone. Over my shoulder, you'll see the white box.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
That's the
Yay!
new Xfinity
my
modem.
clone disk works. Okay, good. All right, so now I'll turn it off.
Yeah, so they apparently, because I have the gigabit internet, they apparently upped the speeds from gigabit to 1.3 or something, or 1.5 or whatever.
Oh.
So we needed a new modem to do that. So they sent
Yeah.
that out, and it apparently has better Wi-Fi on it too. So
Well, that's nice.
because the modem I had before was, God, what was it, like probably 6 years old or so or more.
Oh yeah.
So they sent it out. I got to send back the other one, so that means I got to go underneath and take apart some cables because I have them all, Velcro tied to keep the cat from chewing them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So
Yep.
I got to go through all that at some point because when I set up the new one, they said, "Oh, send back the old one." I'm like, you want this old piece of poop? All right, you can have it. BBS dial-up would have been better.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And he also says, "Happy Father's Day."
Yeah, you too, Rudy. Have a good, happy Father's Day. Hope everything's going good. I'll be celebrating mine after I get off the stream today. I got to drive to Tracy to my kid's house. So
Is this a normal length stream, or are you leaving early?
wrapping up at 12 our time. So yeah,
So 3 might.
because I have to be there around 1:30. So yeah,
Okay.
you
So
never
you got
know how
about
traffic is.
So about 3 hours more to go, basically.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do some translations of things and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, great.
So-
All right, so this works. Okay, so now I can button this back up, and then we'll get the MacPlus, and we'll pull it, and then, but then I'm going to change that file. Okay. Wow. I hate taking the cover off this thing every time. No, I'm going to take cover off. No more. All my lights and stuff here. It's all Joe's fault. If he didn't have lights on his, I wouldn't have put them on mine.
Those acrylic cases are cool, though.
Oh yeah, they are. They're neat. I gotta get the wire over here. They are really cool. Oh, oh, you know what? I gotta hook them up. Hold on.
Rudy says, "I am not a father, but I have been called a mother."
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yes, I have my nice shirt here, Rudy.
Oh, show them the shirt. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. I think I might need
The
that
cat
one.
father. So can't see it real good, but this one's it's customized. Betty, Smirk, Paducah, Snick, and Miss Purr. There you go.
I would need a
You
like
have
a
to have
tall
on front
tee
and
or
back.
something.
You'd
And
have
then
all in the
some.
front, the sleeves, the back. Yeah.
I just bought a shirt off of Amazon that says, "Don't tell me what to do. You're not my cat."
Yeah. Huh, Betty. Yep.
It's truth. It's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing, Betty? Come over here, Betty. Betty. Oh, you looking at something out there? Come here. Come here. Come up here. Come over here, Betty. Come here. Yeah. Okay, what'd I do with that thing?
Hey, Bob.
Hi, Spear. Hi, Boo-Boo. Oh, let me get the stuff off you. Yes, you got stuff on. You've been laying out in the yard. It's very leafy out there. All that dry grass. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. I know. I know, Betty. Why don't you get up here, Betty? Come on. Why don't you get up here? Yeah, well, come up here. Here. You come up here, I'll give you pets. Come on. Yeah.
Do me a favor, Bella. Keep the food in the bowl. Need a ratio for people on the stream. Pets to max. Oh goodness. Well, Garth has probably got us beat on the max part. And I
Well, he's
probably
got birds.
Uh-oh.
So yeah. Yeah.
It crashed.
How many birds does he have?
One, I think.
Yeah. I probably have people beat on the pets, total amount of pets.
I'm between pets at the moment, but
Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
No.
Oh, goodness.
God.
Read my comment above about the
What have you
router. It will help Wi-Fi and security too. I use my own router and use Telco's router as a pass-through.
Look, I'm doomed. It's failing.
Oh no.
there's Mr. Gut Bomb.
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Well, there
Gut Bomb.
was. Where'd he go?
Hey,
He's
Gut
trolling
Bomb.
us.
Morning, Gut Bomb.
Troll.
I think he's muted.
Hi, how's it going?
Now he's not
Good.
muted.
Good.
We can hear you now. Yeah.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you very much. Happy
Happy
Father's Day to all of you folks who are or have fathers as well.
What are your plans for the Father's Day?
I'm doing them.
You're doing them.
I just got back from the MIT swap meet.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
It was pretty cool. I got to hang out with Goldie and Tom Barber and
Okay.
Big Bad Biologist.
Oh, John made it. Yeah. Yeah, he said he was going to go there, but he didn't have all the things he wanted to bring.
He
'cause-
brought the abomination, and if you know what the abomination
Oh, yeah.
it's a CRT that has a slot on the side. It actually has two slots, one for like the Quadra 630 based slot, and then one for the shorter like Color Classic 575 slot. And in the parking garage where this thing was held, he and I did some troubleshooting on a LC 575 board, and it was pretty fun. I brought my my handheld oscilloscope, and we discovered that the board I was working with is broken.
Oh, okay.
Who would have thunk?
I mean, we already knew it was broken, but now we know how it's broken. So that was
How
fun.
did he power that? Did he just have like a
It's off his car. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
He had it plugged
Nice.
into an inverter off of his car.
That's awesome. That's so funny.
And I think the power from the car may have been causing some weirdness because, like, the 32 kilohertz crystal was measuring at only 1 kilohertz. And
Oh,
even when it was powered off, it was still measuring at 1 kilohertz. So.
great. That's a good sign.
But I have this Color Classic right here. And in a few days, after I get something in the mail so I can finish the video on it, I'm going to tear the whole thing down and turn it into an abomination of my own so I can continue probing this 575 board. I have 2 dead 575 boards, and I swear in front of all 8 of you watching and all of us here on the stream, which probably comprises most of the 8 watching, I will fix those 2 boards.
Oh,
Okay.
You heard it here, folks.
someone's gonna have to hold you to that. I'm too tired though.
Garth, I have a question about the 630 that was included with those 575 boards.
Yeah,
Is that also dead?
I have no idea.
No, I should.
I don't think I've ever tested it. I got that one for free at VCF because I wanted the CPU out of it, and
Oh.
and
And then you gave it to me.
it's the perfect way to send a CPU. I was showing that to my wife. She's like, "Oh my god, that's funny."
I did make a purchase though at the. I'm sorry for taking over the stream, but I did make a purchase at the swap meet from Big Bad Biologist.
Oh, let's see. Do you buy one of the Dell Dimensions?
I got this PC with a.
Ooh.
It doesn't actually have a Pentium MMX in it, but when I'm done with it, it will. It has a K6 233 in it.
Oh,
But look at that. It has a triple digit display.
Oh, yeah.
oh,
And
cool.
all 3 digits are full digits.
That's
nice.
back in the damn day.
Mm-hmm. Toys.
It's a
Yep.
AT case, so it's limited to AT based motherboards, but
Well,
anyway, that's all.
Okay.
you
I
sure?
prepared chili dogs, so I'll be right back.
You and your chili dogs.
Hey,
Chili
Garth.
dog, yeah.
I love
Um,
chili dog though.
Okay, so I opened this up here. Okay. I don't know if you can see it here. All right.
Let it
So which
focus.
one of these do I need to open to?
The INI file. The blue SCSI INI at the top.
This one here.
Yep.
And then I just open it up.
Yeah,
Right.
go ahead and open it and open text edit it. And it should already have
Okay.
some junk in there.
Yeah, I do. This is what it has in there.
Yeah, so there you go. So it's already got the SCSI line, so you just need to add one more line to that. That just says system equals MacPlus with no spaces. You don't need to add the SCSI because it's already there. So at the very end of that, just put system equals MacPlus, just like in the
So
screenshot I
right here,
got.
just type it in.
At the end of the line, I do it at the end. Oop, there's your password.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. So yeah, okay. So
Not at the
all right.
end there. You've got to end at the next line underneath it. So it's got to be its own
So
line.
Underneath your password.
the SCSI, then system equals Mac Plus. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna do.
That is
We're gonna do.
that's
this
a wiggly
here.
cam.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is not going to work. It's still unstable running my thing like this. So
So I'm over here trying to hack into Dave's Wi-Fi.
Think you're out of range.
What are you talking about? He's right outside your garage.
Yeah, right. I'm stalking you.
That's
Oh,
all
look
fake
at
back.
that.
That's
Car-
all,
I
that's all
heard- I did
fake
hear car-
background behind him.
No, I
I
just
did
bought the
hear that.
house.
Car door slam. Okay.
oh, someone's outside.
SYSTE.
So what are all those colored things on the shelves behind you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, film strips.
Ah, see, when I first saw your photo before I joined, I thought it was Rubik's cubes.
No, I have found myself in the unenviable position of being the only person saving this format. They were educational and industrial still image presentations on 35 millimeter film. Put it by the window so you can kind of see. But they were run through a special 35 millimeter projector, like about yay big, and a lot of them had soundtracks on a record or a cassette that were you probably remember them from school. You know, you hear the ding, and that means you have to advance it one frame.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow nobody is saving them, so I just sort of fell into an archival project.
My brother says, ask about monkey glove. I have no idea what that is.
Wait, who said that?
My brother.
Oh, your brother.
Yeah, he's into it.
Oh, we found a mid '90s AOL commercial with starring David Cross, and he's trying to log on to AOL, and you can see a close up of his hand on his mouse, but he's wearing a monkey glove, and you know how David Cross is. He just after you hear it, welcome, you've got mail. And, he deadpans to the camera. He goes, wow, that would have been even easier without the monkey glove. And I'm like, what? See, because we do this show on Monday nights where I look through VHS tapes for lost media as well. Sort of a loss leader to get myself in front of people because the social media algorithms know what VHS tape is, but they don't know what film strips are. And occasionally we'll find something like that, and then we went ahead and we made a whole damn AI song about monkey glove. Let me see if this works here.
Monkey glove, let me put on your monkey glove. Monkey glove, baby, let me put on your monkey glove. It's so big and hairy, I want some monkey glove.
Oh, gosh.
That is something.
There you go, brother.
Oh my.
Some of that monkey glove, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
That's all that is.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Eventually we have to turn that into a whole song with make a music video and everything.
Hey, David Starbuck. He says
I
he
don't
loves it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to know how he knew about that, but
Oh, I think he's a David Starbuck. I think is a patron. He's on my Patreon.
He probably. Yeah, he
Oh,
does that
okay.
old
Small world.
stuff. Yeah.
Thanks, thanks, David. Yeah,
He says I am.
nice. Yeah, I appreciate it.
You can join
Yeah.
the stream, brother. I can get you the link if you want.
I signed up for your Patreon the other day too, Mark.
Yeah, I just added you to the credits for the for the next restored film strip, which is going to be on Patreon tomorrow. It includes, it's like last week. It's part of that same series with the how your body parts function from 1974. It includes this nightmare fuel image. Somebody could full screen.
God, that's your mouth muscle.
Yeah, right. I wouldn't know if it wasn't pointing to. And then there's this one as well. That's
Oh my
apparently
God.
like a little boy or something, just muscles. I don't know.
It's like They Live again.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Epstein. Your veal is ready. So yeah, we got. There's so much like between like with that and the monkey glove thing and even this guy who we found on an episode of Love Connection doing the VHS tapes. There's so much like meme worthy content. I don't think anybody gets it yet because I don't see people using any of my stuff for memes, but there's so much like it's so much content like that people could be reusing.
This is Dave's stream, brother. There won't be, unless Trina's here, there won't be too much lewd stuff.
No.
Yeah, we're yeah. Trina's probably still in bed sleeping.
If this guy isn't the definition of lewd, what is? Yeah. Oh my God, we that was quite an episode.
Lordy.
That guy. Yeah. So we try and have fun. Oh, I got to reload my scanner. Hang on.
Oh. And okay, so he's still.
Check. Make
Well,
sure these
that
scans
was-
are good.
That explains why he asked that question because he already knew you. Gotcha.
Yeah. You got to respect the monkey glove.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim's retro stuff, and happy Father's Day to you as well.
Hey, Jim. Yes, have a great Father's Day. Hey, it's booting.
Oh,
Awesome.
shh. Not too loud, don't jinx.
Hopefully it doesn't hang up.
That's what I'm saying. not
Mine
too
spoke
loud.
prematurely. Says, welcome to Macintosh. That's a lot further than I got before.
Step by step, you know.
Oh, the
think I
boost
can, I
scuzzy's
think
still
I can.
scuzzing, so that's good. All right.
Is it
There we
blinking?
go. It's still blinking.
That's a good thing. It's still doing the I think I can.
Yeah. No,
We're hoping for the I knew I could.
Oh yeah, I see the. Yes, I see the. The software thing for the Wi-Fi. Cool. Definitely fast like the SE30 with that accelerator.
Yeah, my brother says never say it's booting until it does. Computer rule number 2.
Yeah. Got Netscape on there. Of course I need it. Yes, I forgot to plug my mouse and keyboard in. Yeah.
Oh, so those things.
Now, of
those
course,
would
it
be
won't get any
helpful.
connection out here. We've been down this rabbit hole before. So, yeah.
Oh, what, the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I don't have, I need to get another, I have to switch on my Apple Airport, and I need to get another, just like an Airport Extreme or something like that out here, tethered together, so I'll have the signal out here.
You need
real
a
good.
little, yeah, you need a booster.
Yeah.
Or you can, I mean, if you wanted to test, if you have hotspot on your cell phone, you can always set up the hotspot.
We tried that. It wouldn't.
Oh,
it didn't work.
didn't like it?
Yeah, because the antennas are very, very tiny on these things. They don't have.
Ah,
Now, if I'm in the house, it's right underneath the anywhere, and even upstairs in my bedroom, I got that booster up there. Connects to it real good. So, but let me turn this off.
I can definitely say that the new router that Xfinity sent out, they said it had better Wi-Fi. Definitely has better Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I tested it on the speeds on the iPad, and I think I'm getting a full like, well, where I'm at, we get about 900 down. We don't get the full gig or whatever because of distance and whatever, but still 900 down is. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, they haven't got it set up yet to it where it's both ways, symmetrical.
Symmetrical. Yeah.
So we only get to 45. upload.
Yeah, mine's not symmetrical either.
Yeah, they're working on that. I think they're testing it in a few markets. Usually they test it out in markets like Texas, like Houston or Dallas or something like that.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know why they do in those cities, but they do. Probably because
That where their headquarters is, maybe? Or are they headquartered in Texas?
But
That'd be my guess.
what's that?
Are they're headquartered in Texas?
Could be. Yeah. Who knows?
That's probably why they.
But all I know is that I've had Xfinity for, like I said, years, and a lot of people talk down about Xfinity. They've had issues. I guess it obviously depends on your connection, depends yada yada yada. But the only time I ever have downtime on Xfinity is during when they do the random, very rare maintenance, and it's usually after being in Florida. It's usually after a hurricane.
Yeah.
They're doing that. If we get hit by a hurricane or a tropical storm or whatever, that's usually when. Other than that, nope. The only other time I've ever had any issues is when somebody, not name me which furry animal it was, they unplugged the router down there somehow one time, like the little connecting to the back of the router itself, or switch or whatever the heck it is. They somehow unplugged it. I just think she laid down on top of it because it was nice and warm, and it happened. But it's no biggie.
We've got we've got symmetrical fiber out of a small company in Rochester, New York, called Greenlight, and it has been, I mean, fingers crossed, it has been super solid. The only downside is the only place I really upload a lot of stuff is the Internet Archive, and they're so overloaded 99% of the time.
It's slow anyway.
That it doesn't matter how fast my upload is. It's how fast their download is. Having been
Yeah, I only use the upload primarily for like cloud backups and stuff like that. And other than that, it's
that
work.
too. Yeah.
It's just for work mostly. I work from. That's like they're saying. It's I work from home, so it's the most beautiful thing to have the ability, in my opinion, to work from home.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't like leaving.
One of my backup servers is in the basement of my wife's parents' house, and they are out in the country, and on Spectrum, and it's bad. I think I'm getting maybe 150 megabits to them. So it's really, that's the thing that nobody. I mean, I get it. A lot of people will only ever upload stuff to Facebook or to YouTube or something like that, or Backblaze.
I miss dial-up. Oh Lord. Upload unless you're doing something like if streamers, that type of thing. Maybe that would be the biggest area that you would need it. But most people, it's not that big a deal. It's just like having it's 45, so it's not speeds, but it works for. We had AT&T before, and the only thing we can get AT&T in here, speed wise, we had like 30 down, and like 3 up, and that was all we could get back in the day.
Soul.
And then I was, it would be the time like I'll be working from home, and Dave we live together, so he's upstairs, and he would do something, download something or play a game or whatever. I'm like, get off, I'm working.
Yeah.
so we had to make the switch because I started working from home, and AT&T kept telling me that they had the faster internet, their version of gigabit basically.
Yep.
And I went through. I even scheduled a tech to come out, and then nobody ever showed up or whatever. Turns out the rep lied to me about, basically straight up lied to me about actually having it. And so I called like 3 times. I got chat transcripts and I sent the transcripts to the supervisor, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll have to deal with that.
Yeah,
we don't have it." So I had to go through Xfinity, but
We lived with my in-laws for a short period of time after we moved somewhere, and a job didn't work out, and I found out they had they had a Spectrum. Back then it was Time Warner Cable, but they had a Time Warner Cable provided combo modem router
Thing.
and after I'll spare you the long version of the story. The end of it is that we discovered that the router would only allow 4 devices to be connected, the Wi-Fi router. So like I'm not even joking.
Come on.
I'm not even joking. Like
You don't need more than 4.
I don't know, but I'm sure the DHCP server would serve as many IP addresses but as soon as you connected 4 devices to it, it was all over. Like I would open my MacBook and then I would hear her father go, "Why the Netflix stop working?" Like on his TV. Oh my God. So we had to run out and get a real router, and back then you had to call them and put the modem in a special mode or something to
Bridge mode.
Bridge mode, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I've got 1 gig fiber up and down, and from Verizon, and it's like $90 a month, so that's not too bad.
I hate you.
And it allows me to do things like this.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology.
Well, then I think they should cancel your fiber so that we don't have to deal with that.
Oh God, yeah. I would love to have symmetrical gigabit, but it's like I said, I don't really need the upload.
Yeah.
We had this company that's coming into where we live. It's like, I want to call it like a mom and pop internet thing.
Right.
It's not a big company, but they're getting a lot of clients because they offer the gigabit fiber up and down for like I think it's like 85, something like that a month.
Yep.
Which is a heck of a lot cheaper than we're paying for Xfinity. Xfinity, I think we paid like 150. Because at the time they were the only ones. Xfinity was the only ones in the area that actually had speed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Greenlight for 500 up, 500 down is $60 a month. And like I can't imagine paying for the gigabit because 500 is still so fast to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I'm uploading a YouTube video or something like that, that I really don't need it. But the other thing is that we had to pay for a real IP address because their network is CG natted.
Yeesh.
So like, if you don't know what that is, it's like having a router at the ISP. So when you connect, you get like a fake, like a 192.168.1. Whatever, or 100. Whatever, and you can't, like, everything works, but you can't have connections come back in.
Yeah.
So like I've got a Plex server and I've got all my music on Plex amp, and I use it every day. And even when I'm out, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. So I think it's only $5 or $10 a month for a real IP, but it takes you right out of the CG NAT and you're done.
Yeah, I have a Plex server, and I host my own web server. All of my websites are just hosted off of like some HP machine down by my feet.
Oh, cool.
Right here from home. And they don't block port 443 or any of the other important ports. And
Right.
I have a real IP address. So
Yeah, I think I could run my email here too and everything. Just it's not worth it for me.
I don't run my own email because I don't want my server to be taken over by spammers, because that
Right.
can happen.
Right. You know what I loved
It was
back
like-
in the day was the Apple had a server app in the App Store, and you could just download it. I think it was free or a couple of bucks. You could just download it to a Mac, and it installed everything, and it had a nice little control panel. It ran all the open source stuff: Postfix, Spam Assassin, ClamAV for email, and Apache and PHP and MySQL and all that stuff. That was awesome. because I remember trying to do all that stuff on Linux, and it was all like, follow this 900-step how-to, and to install like spam and virus scanning on your email.
Yeah.
And in the Mac server app, it's literally just a checkbox, and I'm like, I love this. Where do I get more? But they don't do that anymore.
You can still get a setup like that for Windows. It's called XAMP with 2 P's at the end.
Yep. I don't think it does mail, but but yeah, for testing and stuff. That they have it for Mac too. I think it's called MAMP. I think
That's funny. Man.
we should probably start regulating acronyms, because that's a bridge too far.
Those things have given way to Docker now, because Docker
That's true.
kind of works. And it's
That's
really,
true. Oh, I hate trying to make port forwarding work in Docker though, because there's a NAT layer to it.
It's really easy if you use Docker Compose.
Oh, is it?
Instead of just using like regular Docker files. If you do Docker Compose, it's like one line in there.
I gotta figure all that out.
This is not going to work. This is not going to work.
I'm done eating my chili dogs, so you can gaze upon me again.
I hope you enjoyed your chili dogs.
Oh yeah. I'm going to enjoy them in burp form for the next hour or so too.
Are we? Is flatulence allowed on Dave's stream?
Oh yeah, you don't get a red alert for that one. You get a brown alert instead.
Oh no.
Bring me my brown pants.
So do you have any dad jokes today, Gut Mom?
Oh, not right now, but I will
For
later.
Father's Day? Some special Father's Day dad jokes. I should have got some. I didn't even think about it.
I'll have more later.
Okay.
I was just reading what my brother wrote there about Linux. Linux instructions are like the dark magics. Most require blood sacrifice and part of your soul.
Oh, I know. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Like, I will go so far as to use one of those jailbreak installers so that I can run Synology DSM on non-Synology hardware, because I have enough to do. I don't need to be all hacker man in the
Good terminal.
in the etc directory.
I discovered that there is a pretty compelling reason to jailbreak an iPhone, a modern one. And it's not for pirating software, although that's pretty cool too.
Now? Is it still possible? I didn't know.
It lets you use CarPlay on the phone screen. Like it'll just overlay the main screen with the CarPlay screen.
Huh.
I am jailbreaking my iPhone right the hell now. How do I do it? That is. I'm sold. Take my money.
I don't know the details. I just saw someone on Twitter talking about it, but that is
Awesome.
That's a great reason to do it. And I have no idea why Apple doesn't just do that. If your phone is sideways in the car, go into CarPlay mode the same way that when it's sideways on your nightstand, it turns into a annoying alarm.
Yeah, there's I disagree with a lot of Apple's decisions, but what the hell am I going to do?
Yeah.
Run Windows, get an Android phone, give me a break.
No, run Linux on the desktop. That's for you.
Oh my God, no. Yeah.
Yeah, All Things says even on iPhone, CarPlay will not be able to find the track you want to hear.
Yeah, it works for me. You can tell it to play blah 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 song on whatever streaming platform you subscribe to. I subscribe to YouTube Music because I have YouTube Premium. So I say, hey Siri, play Broken by Nine Inch Nails on YouTube Music, and it goes and finds the album and plays the whole thing.
And Trina has woken up apparently. She says yes, Linux.
Oh, no. Hey Trina. She'll like my shirt. She'll appreciate that.
I haven't seen your shirt, Dave.
Oh, you didn't see it yet? Oh,
no, I got here late.
Well, see how you are. Okay, hold on. Let me make.
I was busy hanging out at Big Bad's booth.
Oh yeah. Well, that sounds like a fun place to be anyway. So. All right. Okay, Trina. This is I'm the cat father.
So
Okay.
cute.
So this is Betty. This is Smirky. That's Frederica. There you go. That's that's Snick, and then that's Miss Purr. There you go.
The cat father.
The cat father. There you go.
Wow.
That's the most animated I've ever seen Dave.
My cheese alarm went off really hard.
She said that's a cute shirt. That's such a cute shirt. For Trina. Hi, Bella.
Thank you, Trina. I know you'd appreciate it.
Which of the cats you're afraid of?
What's that?
Which of the cats is you're afraid of?
Oh,
Nobody's
Fredo?
seen the movie.
Oh.
You need to have the chicken on the back.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. She had this made about a month ago. I think it was through Facebook Marketplace or something, or one of those places. Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah, it's a nice thick T-shirt. I'm actually wearing a black T-shirt underneath of it because I don't want to get any deodorant on it. So yeah.
He doesn't want us to see his nipples through it. That's
It's all blacked out.
No, I agree with that decision. Oh my goodness. I'm all right with that.
I'm going to see what's inside this PC. It's got a video card and a sound card, and I don't know what they are.
I predict a
My daughter.
TNT2.
I'm guessing it's like
Thank you,
worse than
Kelly.
that, like a S3 Verge or something.
Brian has a good Father's Day too.
Voodoo 3.
Love you.
Yeah, my money's on S3 Verge as well. Some S3 chip.
My daughter was wishing me a happy birthday. Oh my God, happy Father's Day.
Nice.
And I said, yeah, wish your husband hope he has a nice Father's Day because they have their 9 month. Brain not working today. 9-month-old.
All right, man.
Nova,
Be
we were
happy.
over there Friday. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were there Friday and kind of because she had to go run
yeah.
Aaron Kelly.
It's a Revo 128.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, Garth, you're having family visits soon, right?
Soon. Yes.
Like tomorrow?
No, in the next few weeks. I started setting up my Windows 98 PC yesterday. It just all
That
works already.
noise.
I had to replace the CMOS battery in it, though.
God.
Oh, you making some more chili dogs there, Gut Mom? Yeah.
Just-
It's like getting that griddle going. There you go.
I just realized I haven't had a cheap, old ass PC in the house for so long that I'd sort of gotten used to not hearing that noise.
All right.
You're not missing anything.
No, no.
This is a Sound Blaster. The card says Creative on it, so it is a legit Sound
Oh, wow.
Blaster, but it is
Ah.
one of the PCI ones. Let me unplug this and move it up here.
A lot of color coding on that.
Now, let's see if it says. Yeah, there's a part number on it, but I'm not sure what it is. It's a sound card. It's going to be replaced by a Pico, Gus.
Ah.
And then the video card. Oh, it's not an S3 Verge. It's not special, but it's not an S3 Verge.
Did they finally have the MT32 working on those on those emulation cards? The Roland MT32. They ever crack that?
I don't think so.
No.
ATI Rage XL.
Mm. Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to put a S3 Verge in there, or a Matrox Millennium, maybe, along with the Voodoo. one.
How are the prices at that swap meet today?
Pretty bad, except for this, which I got from BBB. Yeah, there was a guy selling a very disgusting Lisa for $1,200 with no mouse and keyboard, and I think it will most likely had been converted to Macintosh XL, so it's going to take some work to get it back into a Lisa, and not worth the money.
I'll be right back.
Be curious if he sold it.
Well, it was there when they opened, and when I left, like 3 hours after it opened or 2 hours
Yeah.
after it opened, it was
Yeah.
still there.
Okay.
And there was also a Power Mac 6500 sitting next to it for $200, which should have been more like 50 or $60. So
Hmm.
I think Goldie bought a hoverboard though.
A hoverboard.
Seriously?
Yeah. and she got an Apple Watch for $10. So there were some
Oh.
deals to be had, but
Okay.
not on retro stuff, just on stupid stuff like Apple
What
Watches.
what version was the Apple Watch? Like a 1 or a 2 or something? Or
I have no idea. It was pink.
yeah. Oh, okay, that's why they got it. Yeah.
Let's see what chipset is on here. Intel. Perfect.
Oh, good.
And it has a regular CR2032. The power supply is L&C Technology Incorporated. Never heard of it. 250 watts.
Cool.
And the CPU is a K6 233, and I'm going to replace it with a Pentium MMX 233.
Unsupervised says, if the yellow Macintosh ever needs to be brightened again, I have a technique. Trial and error, but it worked out to the end. Well, this is actually painted in oil-based paint, like what you do like on a painting. And if you really wanted to take this off, you would use like mineral spirits. That would take it off, and that wouldn't hurt the case. So then
Well,
then
you'd
after
never want to
that,
do that.
no, and then you'd have to retrobrite it after that because it's. But anyway, oh yeah. Well, see, but the thing unsupervised is, you see, I have all the accessories that go with it. See, I have the mouse, same paint scheme. Okay, I have the original MacPlus keyboard. There we go. Yeah.
It's perfect.
It's I love it. Yeah, and of course, obviously the case is painted that way too.
Oh, these boring experiments.
Case right there. It's all painted up. Look at that beautiful, beautiful artwork on that dude.
Yeah.
There's the bottom. This was a platinum Mac. So yeah. And I have another multicolored one too. Classic Mac. Yeah.
The best Mac.
Yeah.
I just looked up this motherboard on the retro web. It is the A-Trend ATC 5000, and in its notes, the only notes are faulty or leaking electrolytic capacitors are common.
Yes.
Time to recap.
The old
Yeah.
capacitor plague.
I think John may have already done that, so we'll see. I'll ask him.
That'd be funny.
I had a bunch of those. At some point, I was invested in some Pentium 4s because I thought I was going to need them to do some stuff, and all of them just capacitor plague.
If you do end up needing a Pentium 4, I've got just like a board with the CPU, a 2 gigahertz Pentium 4 sitting in the closet, and it's never going to be used. So.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm getting rid of my Pentium 4s at this point. Yeah,
I bought that one for the case.
Yeah, I'm not going to speak ill of anyone, but I'm sure you've heard of the guy who insists if you're going to capture analog video off of VCR or something like that, that you absolutely have to use a Pentium 4 with an ATI AGP bus all-in-wonder TV tuner card.
All right, I want to know who this guy is. So
There
if
is
you wanna,
no
like,
other
leave him on
right
the
way
board.
to do. Well, look, I don't want to speak ill of other people in the scene, but this guy runs a.
Oh, is it? It's Mac 84. That guy.
No, it's not Mac 84.
He-
No.
Does he sometimes wear a top hat?
Would that I could say this to this guy's face.
Oh,
No,
yeah, I know you're talking about it.
no, but there's a guy who runs a forum for video capture stuff. May or may not be called Digital FAQ, but he absolutely insists that there is no better way, nor will there ever be a better way to capture analog video except on these cars. And ATI made PCI and PCI Express versions of the same card, and he claims they're not as good.
I recently sold one of those all-in-wonders.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I tried to tried to do it that way when I started doing video, and it's just not worth it.
No.
Yep.
I would like
Pro.
I use an Elgato along with a little S-video capture box dealie that I forget the name of right now.
right.
And that gets me decent quality stuff from me.
Yep. I'm going into Blackmagic analog to SDI, and then another box which is SDI to Thunderbolt, and it works fine.
You have a time-based converter though in your setup, right?
I have one of those Panasonic DVD recorders that passes through. I don't know if it's strictly time-based correction. So much of this information is influenced by the ATI AGP all-in-wonder guy.
Yeah.
And he also thinks that there is one time-based corrector from the 80s that is the only one that's good. And subsequently, he has a couple that you could buy for $6,000 or $7,000 if you're interested.
I went to eBay when I was setting up my capture setup, and I looked at time-based correctors, and they were like anywhere between $300 and $6,000. And
Wow.
I decided to forego that because I don't really notice any problems with what I'm capturing with the box that I'm using.
Yeah. If a tape comes out, if a tape comes out of sync significantly, you'll drop frames. But it's not. I refuse to believe that you need some magic $6,000 box from the 80s, and that one guy has sort of dominated the what do you call it? The collective wisdom of everybody who's doing it.
Yeah.
Can't take it. I'd like to get into the RF capture with the Domesday duplicator, but it looks like what I need is some sandwich of circuit boards that people will hand assemble for you and then sell to you for $600, and I just don't have the cash right now.
Now, I have all the parts I need to build a Doomsday duplicator. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I'm hoping to do some Laserdisc archival with that.
Yeah, cool. I'd like to transition to that because you can do the time-based correction in software, and the conversions look better. But you have to remember when you're doing this kind of stuff, especially when you don't have... Like I know with film preservation, if you're not associated with like a university or an institution or some sort of archival place, that you have to keep in mind that perfect is the enemy of good.
Yep.
That's not to say that I won't keep unique tapes.
Thank you, Drew.
In case I come up with a better way to do it, or I'm able to afford a better way to do it.
I'll be leaving about 12:15.
But yeah, I'm at good enough right now, and I'm happy with it.
This is the capture box that I'm using. It's called VidBox. They sell for like $70 at Best Buy, but I got this for $9 on eBay. And it does S-video.
Yep.
And I have a SVHS deck, so it's all S-video all the time, baby.
Same.
And this is sufficient.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
the software that this comes with really sucks, but I just use OBS instead.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
I get itchy about things like built-in hardware MPEG encoders
Mhm.
that I can't control the quality of. So the nice thing about SDI is it's uncompressed.
Yep, you just get the raw stuff.
You just get the raw stuff and you capture it as raw. Like if you're not careful with OBS, you can change the size and shape of the video inappropriately.
Mhm.
Like I used to see people on Reddit. It's one of the reasons I had to stop using Reddit, because I couldn't reach through the app and strangle people, right? Like some guy on Reddit, he's like, I'm preserving all of my family's home videos, and he's got the video. Not only does he have it stretched to 16:9 aspect, but he's still got like the on-screen display, the VCR on-screen display, and the tracking thing. Like, what are you doing?
Maybe that's how they experienced it, though.
You know,
They're
Yeah,
used to watching it on their plasma TV.
save a
stretched,
good
and you're
copy
like,
and then mess it up in post.
if grandma's not extra fat, it's not
Yeah.
really grandma.
Why does grandma look like she's 900 pounds? Why does grandma look like she needs Ozempic?
I have
I
a
was-
I have a
Go ahead.
specific preset for video capture in OBS. So
Mhm.
if whether I'm streaming or doing video capture, I just switch between the settings. And
Yeah, as long as you've got it set up correctly, it's fine, I'm sure.
and I'm not like archiving stuff that's going to change the world. My current pile of things to archive are
Neither am I, but
tutorials for Animation Master and Ray Dream Designer.
Dream Designer, yeah.
Oh, and we can't forget that too.
ABC RVs.
RVs.
Yeah, you could just rip that though, can't you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna rip that.
Yeah, make MKV or whatever.
Handbrake.
Handbrake, yeah. What really makes me mad about, because Blackmagic has its own capture app called Blackmagic Media Express, and I use that. I have tried using V-Record, which is where'd my camera go?
You're talking about video capture.
Yeah, I know,
You
right?
scared your camera.
Well, these are the Chinese cameras, whatever they are. Wake up, damn you! Well, anyway, you don't need to see my face. Where is it?
You had to restart OBS last time this happened.
I know.
Oh, there you go. He got it back. There
It's
you go.
awful. And here's another reason why I don't go on Reddit anymore. You go on the OBS subreddit and you're like, OBS is doing this thing that it shouldn't. And the responses you always get are, well, it's open source. Fix it yourself. Like, well, I thought learn the code was like an epithet you couldn't say, like on social media. Could be wrong. I don't know. But but yeah, I finally got sick of that. Hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, but and it's not the capture app, because V-Record does it too. But occasionally on the Blackmagic hardware, like audio and video will just come completely out of sync. And for the research I've done is that it will drop like a video frame, but it won't drop an audio frame. And then if it drops, and so you get this video that you can't even bring it into an editor and just slip the audio a little bit one way or the other, because it's dropping frames as you go, and the desync is changing throughout the file. So like last week, I captured a whole 6-hour tape maybe 4 times before I got a copy I could use.
Oh,
Yikes.
wow.
Which is concerning, because like if you have a tape that's only got like one play left in it, you might mess it up. But
I have looked into it's a Blackmagic capture box that is kind of expensive. It's called like the Intense or something like that.
the Intensity Shuttle,
Intensity Shuttle. That's
Yeah.
the one that Steve recommended I get.
I have one that I'm not using anymore because I've got this new thing. The only thing is,
Let's make a deal, sir.
yeah, man, well, we could. I got to tell you though, I got to be honest with you, because I got bit by this. It's the USB version, not the Thunderbolt version.
Oh,
And-
yeah, I think
Oh.
specifically I need the Thunderbolt version to be able to use it on a Apple Silicon Mac, right?
Yeah, anything running anything past Catalina.
Okay, yeah. That's what it was that I was looking into.
I was like, I wonder why I got such a good deal on this Intensity shuttle. Oh, I get it now.
And
I-
apparently, like, you still, even with the Thunderbolt version, you've got to like hack the drivers to get them to work on newer versions of Mac OS.
Oh, I'm not aware of that.
I think.
Well, because I can't, you know. But yeah, it worked fine on a. I had this 2015 iMac that I got at a county auction.
That's what Steve said. He said if you get the USB version, you can just pull out one of your old Macs. And I was like, I don't have your basement, dog.
He's always talking in terms of what's in his basement. Yeah. But it does work on Windows and Linux. Not that I would recommend you run either. But you know, if you've got an old Intel Mac, it runs just fine.
My only computer that I have that's like appropriate for doing video is that right there.
Okay.
That's it.
Is that an M4 Mini?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll have to get the Thunderbolt one, and they're probably just going to get more expensive.
Yeah, I think
Unfortunately.
when I looked at eBay, they were like $200 or $300, and I didn't want to spend that much when I could get the big box for $9.
Yeah, and if it's good enough for what you're doing, I'm not gonna lecture you. But at this point, you're probably better off building the Doomsday duplicator because it'll work on VHS as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the FPGA board and then the little board that you stick on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I need on the PC side for that, but I think it's just like USB 3, but I could be wrong about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I need somebody to hold my hand buying the right stuff and setting that up. I've tried to read the documentation. It's not great.
It's written by developers.
Yes, as is most documentation these days.
We need to get Steve to write the documentation for it, and he has all the equipment too, so we need to get him to build it, and then he can tell us how to use it.
Well, but see, if you get Steve to write documentation, you know, every other step will be go into my basement and get this random piece of hardware nobody else has. He's going to come in here and yell at me, isn't he?
I just texted him and said, we're talking about you on Dave's stream.
Oh, nice. Thanks. That's all I need in my life is more people
That's how
arguing
you.
it.
That's how you summon him. Yeah.
It's the paranoia that brings him.
John sent me a message after I left the swap meet. He said, we should have got pictures of you probing the board in the parking garage on the Abomination, and we really should have.
Mm. Pictures of
Repairing a
probing are always welcome here.
Which is pretty funny.
I think right before I fell asleep in the operating room on Friday when I was getting a colonoscopy, I think I was in the process of making a joke to the doctor, something to the effect of, there's going to be video of this that I can upload to social media, right? Which I'm sure they hear every
Yeah.
I asked for video, and they just said no. They just said, no, we don't let you. We don't let you. We don't have any way for you to get it.
But everybody tells me I'm an asshole, and I need more information about that. I need detailed. Anyway.
I got this PVM. This PVM used to be a colonoscopy PVM, so
Oh, nice.
it's really
Oh, yeah.
seen some shit.
Well, that there's your dad joke. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks and sorry.
All good.
I mean, I don't even have a colonoscopy PVM. I mean, if you're going to get video of that sort of thing, you really want to run it on one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And mine doesn't have the splash guards on it. Like it didn't come with them. But these medical ones usually have a splash guard that comes with them.
Ugh. Can we talk about anything else? Yeah, it was better than the joke on my first one. I said something to the effect of I was just going to get a fecal occult blood test, but I'm Lutheran, and I thought that maybe messing with that. So you see, it's an awful joke. Anyway, somebody else talk, please.
But
Somebody, anybody?
I got these patriotic M&Ms. The whole bag is just red, white, and blue. There's no other colors in here, even though
Oh
there's
wow.
a green
Awesome.
one on the front.
Oh, that's cool.
No green M&Ms allowed. Only red, white, and blue.
Yeah, I have 3 jokes I can't make.
So these are the DEI M&Ms.
I thought we couldn't talk about stuff like that.
We just
on here.
we just can't talk about who is doing the DEI or not.
Oh, okay. Well, then my only joke was going to be the green M&M. She just made a new deal. Thank you very much. I'll be here all day. That's all I got.
All I can say is I'm glad the orange M&M was excluded from the bag.
Okay.
I went too far. I'm
There's
sorry.
orange M&Ms.
That's a swear now. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. We got the notice. No,
Sorry, Dave.
I'm happy to quit. All that stuff makes me itchy.
It's all good.
Let's talk about nice
Makes me
stuff.
itchy.
Well,
goodness.
I like I said, I'm, I catch your Twitch stream on Monday, probably toward the latter very end of it there.
Yep.
But I take and what I see, it's funny, so I enjoy it. So.
Oh, thank you.
I got bingo last week. I was so happy. I didn't win anything though.
No, yeah, we don't have a prize budget yet.
Yet.
Yeah, well, we won't have a prize budget ever. The way things are going.
Well, I'm going to help out with that prize budget because my Prime sub is available as of tomorrow. So.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that'll be going to pay January's bills. I did finally take the leap. This is the official first announcement of this. I found a Nikon LS50 film scanner on eBay listed as for parts or not working
Yes.
for $300. I think I talked him down to $265, so that's on the way.
Steve knows how to fix those and make them faster too.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I pulled the trigger, because we were talking about that. Yeah, it turns out somebody has a hacked firmware available. The LS5000, which still goes for $4 or $5 grand on eBay. These are, by the way, these film scanners were discontinued in 2003.
Yep.
And the 4000, the LS4000 is FireWire. That's how old these things are. The 5000 and the 50 are USB. But apparently the 5000, the 4000, the 40, and the 50 are all exactly the same internally, except for a couple little things. And it's just the driver that identifies the version of the scanner and locks out certain features, which is deplorable. So hopefully I will be able to stop using a flatbed scanner here for film strips shortly.
Well, that's good. So yeah, Was this Gutbaum? Was that the one he did on a live stream, Steve? That
Yes.
Nikon, yeah.
Yep.
And because that's where he was having what the different colors on it. It wasn't doing the green or something.
Yep.
And,
I would love one of those that can do 120 film, because I have a bunch of, almost all of my negatives are like medium format 120
Yeah.
film.
Yeah. But Mark, the thing on those scanners, and Steve found it out because I had mentioned it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you check to make sure that surface mounted mirror is not dislodged? Because that could, and sure enough, it was not. He repositioned it and it worked fine after that.
Oh,
So,
okay. So it can be repositioned by a schlub like.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
You have to take it apart to get to it, but you'd be able to do it, and it does not require laser precision to do it.
great.
It just requires a little bit of luck.
Okay. Well, then I'm screwed.
Speaking of flatbed scanners, I ordered a new old stock flatbed SCSI scanner with a transparency scanning.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Is it there yet, or?
It arrives on Tuesday.
Yes. Yeah, I think my LS50 arrives on Tuesday. I got to check the tracking. I also found I found a film strip soundtrack I was looking for on eBay because I recently got my wife's cousin lives in Rochester, and she knows what I do and hasn't disowned me yet. But she went into a thrift store. Oh God, it was last year at this point, and found a whole bunch of film strips. And she's like, "You want these?" It's like, So, and apparently they wanted there were I don't know, maybe there were 80 of them. They wanted $100 for. So I just Venmoed her $100, and it's the standard. Not a whole lot of them are great, but there's one in there from from 73, I think, and it was produced by Colgate, the toothpaste people, and it's called "How to Be a Good Landlord to Your Teeth." And I just scanned it the other day, and it's adorable. And it has the anthropomorphized plaque and cavities, and they're being chased away by a toothbrush and a tube of Colgate toothpaste with legs, and
If only film strips existed when my 20-year-old was in school, because I can't get him to brush his teeth ever. He needs to watch that film strip.
but luckily I found the soundtrack on eBay, and it was only $12.
Nice.
Some guy in Indianapolis, and looks like it's going to be here on Tuesday.
And he didn't have the film strip; he just had the tape.
That's right.
Nice.
That's right. Actually, a record for this one.
Oh, a record.
Yeah. But yeah, record or tape. And so hopefully, if it plays, then we can get a copy of it, and then I can put it together.
Hold on.
When I was a kid, I had a bunch of read-along books on tape, and I think that there are some of those that
I hear a henny penny out there. Oh, okay. All right.
Those were also adapted to film strips, weren't they? Some of the read-along.
Sometimes, I had those when I was a kid, and a lot of them were Disney and Star Wars.
I had a
remember having
He-Man
the Star
Masters
Wars.
of the Universe one that was narrated by the guy who did Forensic Files later on in his life.
Oh yeah, that guy. Wait, is that Peter Thomas?
I don't remember. But
Forensic Files.
it's so funny because whenever I see Forensic Files and hear the guy's voice, all I can hear is him saying, "And they truly were masters of the universe."
Yeah, that is Peter Thomas. He used to do a lot of that industrial stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's everywhere on documentaries and stuff. Yep. Yeah, I do have, and I just uploaded to the Internet Archive. Disney actually did some film strip adaptations of their feature films, and I just uploaded a film strip adaptation of Pinocchio,
So
Of
that
course.
explains the SWAT team entering your house right now.
That's right. They're outside. I'm just refusing to come out. Yeah, this morning I put out the doormat that says "Come back with a warrant," but but yeah, I don't have the soundtrack for it. Fingers crossed, Disney has left me alone. It's Scholastic that you have to worry about.
Scholastic.
Scholastic.
Yep.
Because they're still using this stuff.
What's that?
Because they're still using this stuff in one form or another.
Yeah, I think I've told this before. I restored a film strip adaptation of the Margaret Wise Brown book Goodnight Moon, and they came down like a hammer. That was not a pleasant weekend.
Yeah.
I hear a startup sound.
Your MacPlus sounds like a Quadra.
Boy,
Yeah.
whoever painted
Got
that
the
needs
Raminator
to
in it. Yeah.
be forced by law never to paint again.
No, it's beautiful. It's SpongeBob.
Is it? Oh, it's
It was found on the bottom of the sea. There you go.
somebody watched 9 seconds of The Joy of Painting with Bob Ross and said, "Oh, that's easy. I can do that."
Yep. No happy trees there.
And
No,
we're
I've been
gonna-
taking software off of the MacPlus SCSI card and putting it on the SE card, which I have in here, which I duplicated from the other SE. So that's what I've been doing. Trina says you're not doing anything. I'm doing stuff with the SD card, Trina. That's not very exciting. Sorry. Just
Mike?
trying not to.
Sorry, Mike said the audio feed just stopped. I checked on YouTube just now and the audio is still working. So try refreshing your stream or fixing your speakers or something.
Yep, same.
Turn off mute.
Yeah, Bob Ross, instead of painting happy little trees, he's painting happy Macs. Oh, also, note to Headfirst Humanity, who I know is in the chat, that Mac I gave you, make sure there's nothing on that hard drive that needs to be preserved. I remember there was like a golf game or something. So,
He'll put all of the pornography on a zip drive and mail it back to you.
yeah, pornography on a Mac SE.
There was a desk accessory, a spicy one.
I believe you.
Garth probably has it installed on the Mac he's working on right now.
Is Darth even still here? I know he's in the stream, but
Now that's why I can talk about his proclivities.
My dad used to be contracted to do computer consulting for New York State, working specifically with people who were receiving government assistance, disabled people who were receiving government assistance. And some of that was, back in the day, they would buy you a computer if you wanted to go to school, or if you were wanted to start a business or something like that. And I mean, nowadays, if you do the same thing through New York State, they just give you like a Best Buy gift card, because we don't think about a lot of times how much easier it is to get a computer than it was in the late 80s, early 90s. But back then, my dad had to write a spec out. It's got to have this processor, minimum speed, this minimum RAM, this type of monitor, this type of printer, and then you take it out for competitive bid. So we did that for a long time, and that was sort of my first job. At 13 or 14, I was helping install the software and whatnot, and I would go out to the person's residence with them or wherever they were and set up the computer and teach them how to use it and all this different stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, and the thing you were talking about with the desk accessory, we had this one client who was gay. And again, nothing, that's fine with me, but we went to his house one time after he'd had his computer, and I'm all of 14 or 15 years old. And he goes, we gotta, there's something like, I gotta show you what it's doing here, because we're going to fix it. And, it boots up, Windows 3.1 or whatever. And all of a sudden his wallpaper comes up and it's just this jacked, gorgeous, completely naked guy. Harder than Chinese arithmetic, as they used to say. And I'm just sitting there all of 14 years old going, wow. Hashtag life goals.
That's a lot to live up to right there.
I want to be that guy. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I got a couple other things from John when I was there at the swap meet I forgot to mention.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got a floppy case with his insignia. I can stick one disc in here.
Okay.
And then I got some K files, which are great for cleaning out through holes and vias. They're like very small, pointy dental instruments, but they're
Cool.
They're like stainless steel, so they don't get the solder on them, and you can just like heat them up and then clean out little tiny holes.
Yeah, cool.
And this Pro Tools card that I'm going to stick in my beige G3 and make some tunes with.
Cool.
Did you get the breakout cable? It looks like it's got a...
I do not have the breakout cable, but this also has a SCSI interface on it that I'm going to play with too.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I bet you that's documented somewhere.
Yeah, and I bet I can find the breakout cable on eBay for $200.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to hand wire something with that many pins.
Yeah.
It looks like a SCSI.
Oh, yeah, when I looked at look at how many pins it is on the
Yeah, no.
But I think that this is mostly like an interface for a sampler.
Oh, interesting.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Cool. That's pretty neat. Does anybody ever sell like big iron there at that swap meet?
I haven't seen it, but I think that's mostly just because it's too heavy to bring to the swap meet, like big Data General machines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's a big variety of stuff, and it's like there's ham radio equipment, lots of vacuum tubes, and then there's like crap laptops no one wants.
Yeah.
Old like 80s computers, some 90s computers, and toys, a lot of MIDI keyboards and stuff. Junk people don't want anymore.
Yeah.
But they're also like friends there, and that's why I like them.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of vacuum tubes somewhere. I don't have any way to test them though. I don't even know how I would test them.
I've never seen a film strip at the swap meet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
A couple weeks ago, I did see some laser discs, and so I bought some, and they were like good ones too. And then I got home and saw that they were all PAL, and I was
no.
disappointed.
Now you got to import a player.
Yeah.
I'll sell them on eBay and get the NTSC versions with the proceeds.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Missy.
So I'm going to do, since we're ending us at 12 today, I'm going to do my PCBWay commercial.
Okay.
And we'll be right. Hi, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, and our sponsor is PCBWay. They've been our channel sponsor for many years now, and I really appreciate all that they do for our channel and the community. And the nice thing about PCBWay is they're always constantly innovating and doing really cool stuff all the time that really nobody else in the PCB industry does. They have a very, very unique niche in the market. But a lot of things that they do, so if you need any type of PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex, rigid flex PCBs, HDI PCB, CNC machining, 3D, professional services that help you design your prototypes, whether you have small needs or big needs for a big corporation, they can do it. Quick turnaround time. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. You won't be disappointed. PCBWay. All right. Still loading up the software, Garth? Gee.
I'm trying experiments. I don't think this is going to work
Oh.
out.
Interesting.
What machine are you screwing with, Kirk?
It's a 3400,
Mhm.
the headless one. This is the one that if I had the CF
Something's
card.
missing on that one.
Yeah, the head. At the CF card, it wouldn't work with when the optical drive was installed. So I thought it was like some sort of conflict, IDE conflict or something. So I just tried a MSATA IDE adapter, and actually it all seemed to work swimmingly at first, but it's just not. It's kind of flaky. So and once I could get OS installed, but it just wouldn't boot. So we'll see. I'm trying a different partition size now, just for goals.
Formula One starts at 2:00 today. Sweet.
Oh.
And then NASCAR is in Mexico at 3.
Ooh.
And IndyCar in St. Louis at 8. A lot of good stuff today.
Just a cornucopia of motor activity.
Yeah, and I watched Le Mans all day yesterday and
Oh, did you?
last night too. Finished the race this morning before I went to the swap meet.
Mm. That battery is pushed.
Oh, and the United States plays Trinidad and Tobago in the Gold Cup today in soccer.
Hey, Nate. How you doing? Good. Happy
there's some-
Father's Day to you.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, Nate.
I'm not going to say "Hey Nate" because everyone else did. I'm going to
Come on,
say
Gubbo.
"Hi Nate" instead.
That's embarrassing.
With Nate.
So how's your Father's Day going today, Nate?
What should I do now? I've done everything I was going to do on the stream.
Good, good.
What you working on, Nate?
Do you think we'd get copyright claimed if we took a preview of ABCs of RVs? It's a good possibility.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty current stuff, you know.
Let's see. Copyright.
Gubbo, you're on a little bit on the loud side, at least for me.
2006.
Let's see. Well, so 12 o'clock, I'm going to end the stream, and then as soon as I'm done, I'm going to jet over to my kids' houses. They live in Tracy, so it's about an hour and 10-minute drive from here.
And by 12, he means Pacific.
And then hang out there,
Yep.
and then come back home later this evening. So yeah.
Yep. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
At least they're honest.
Yeah.
At least they're honest.
Well, Nate, my wife got me. Well, these guys have already seen it, but anyway, I got this really cool shirt. Let me get it. There you go. The Cat Father. Okay, it's got all of our cats on here. Then yeah, so yeah, it was nice. It was a nice surprise. Trying to get up here where you can see that. There you go, smirk. That's hard to do. So who else is joining here?
Joe.
Joseph.
Joe!
Farts!
How's it going, Joe?
I'm tired. How are you?
Not as tired as you. There you go.
Yeah. Acknowledged. Hey, everybody. Guess what I'm doing today?
Orders.
Fuzzies.
Orders!
Nice.
That is true. Macintosh Platinum.
Okay.
Joe.
It's
That's
beautiful.
funny.
Have a good day, unsupervised.
Yeah. Good stuff.
PF.
Polar filament.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yep.
Nice.
PF, poop farts.
Yes, poop parts.
Pretty farts.
Oh, no.
Anyway, I need to do a thing. What am I doing? I need to do things. Things and stuff.
Mark,
I'm so
one warning. When we're using this streaming software, the Talk Studio, if you mute in software, anytime anybody plays a video, it will unmute you at the end of the video. So use hardware mute on your end instead of the software mute in here.
like
We didn't
this.
hear anything, but that's just a warning for the future.
Oh, was I splattering all over the?
No, we didn't hear anything.
Okay.
but,
No, you're fine.
I noticed that you'd used the software mute because your icon was muted there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
mute on the.
It
board.
doesn't work.
Okay.
I'm fine.
It can only lead to embarrassment and horrible things happening.
And for some reason, the software gives moderators the ability to turn other people's cameras back on when they turn it off, which
Hey,
is
watch.
pretty
Go ahead, turn me
bad.
on.
I'm
That's
going to
awful.
turn on Gart's camera now. That was me who turned that on.
That's wow.
That is bad.
That doesn't seem right. You know.
Nope.
It sure doesn't.
I win because I can turn my own camera off.
Yes.
Well, luckily, the way I have it set up for all my streaming, I actually have the audio output on the board. Usually goes through to my interface, so I actually have that turned off today because otherwise your sound that I'm listening to would come back through my audio. I always have to have some convoluted thing.
Do you use virtual audio cable for that?
No, I actually have a Behringer Wing Compact on the desk,
Oh,
which is just probably the best mixer I've ever owned. And it lets you
fancy.
do a lot of
Wow.
it lets you do a lot of routing inside of it. So, for instance, I have my audio interface up here, and it's sent out to like 4 buses, and the one I have turned off goes into my interface.
it's
So-
very cool in like a super overkill kind of way.
Yeah, it's well, the thing is, like, in order to make like the mic sound good and everything, and
Yep.
and the and the VCR, a lot of times you put a tape in and it's all like it's boomy and muffled. And I found that, like, I used to have just an old Mackie console like everybody has, and like the 3-band EQ wasn't cutting it. So like for instance on my mics, there's a cool, if you can put me up again, thanks and sorry. There's actually like a 6 or 7 band EQ and a spectrum analyzer, and it really helps to make things sound good. And then like over on the VCR, you can see I've got like the 2.5 pulled down and just all the low end off, and it really helps.
Dang.
That looks darn professional there, sir.
I love it. I used to, when I was using the Mackie board, I was buying all this outboard gear, mic preamps and AGCs and compressors, and I had a whole rack back here full of stuff wires everywhere, and like I was like, there's got to be a better way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we got a sizable donation at the end of 2024, and I said, you know what, we're just going to do this.
No, that's fantastic. Well, the nice thing about that is you got lots of expandability with that. you know.
Yeah, it actually will they have what are called digital snakes. You can get another piece of rack mount gear that's got like 16 ins on the front and 16 outs on the back, and it connects with one shielded twisted pair, basically Ethernet cable. And all of a sudden you have 16 more inputs and 16 more outputs.
Oh wow,
Nice.
Yeah.
that's sweet.
I haven't used a soundboard in years, but that's a lot fancier than the ones I
a lot
used to
of ins
use
and
when I
outs.
did audio stuff for churches and stuff back in the day.
The Behringer wings are huge in churches, like those mega churches where they have bands and Roman
Back in the old days, we
pastors.
just had a big soundboard, a long snake that went down the middle of the floor with.
Yep, the old
you know,
Allen and Heath. Yeah.
And then we did we had the compressors and crossovers and all that stuff. But
Yeah, the board is it's accessible over Ethernet. There's like a Mac app where it shows you all the stuff on the screen, and I can adjust stuff on the screen instead of, if the reach over here is too far. They sell a rack mount version too, which I still like to be able to write a fader if I need to. But there's also an iPhone app. And so, like, for instance, when my wife is here doing the show with me, she prefers a significantly different mix than I do. She doesn't want to hear herself at all, and she doesn't want to hear me, which I suppose, having been married almost 15 years, is a foregone conclusion. So what I have is I actually have one of those 4 outputs set up as like her headphone mix, but again with this camera. What's it doing?
you're upside down now.
Cheap ass cameras. Can't stand it. But actually, all of the inputs can be sent to like a bus, and a special bus, which gives her another mix, and she can look at the mix on the phone. And there's little sliders on this is like an old iPhone SE or something, and she's just got like she can raise or lower the volume as she sees fit.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, because nobody wants to watch a stream where she's going, "Sweetie, I need a little less of you in the mix, and I have to go over here and press this button and go, is that good? No. Is that good? No. Is that good? No." So I just don't want to deal with that. That's pretty cool.
All right. Okay. All right. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What is it? Oh.
Boxer.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would advise against that.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Fuses are optional.
Fuses are optional.
The correct fuse is optional.
Yeah, just put a penny in there. That'll work. Yeah.
Oh, the old days.
Back in my day.
Well, get Mama making another one of these things here.
Oh,
Frank, Proto-Jedi, he got a clear case, so can you make me one of those? Like you get Mama? Sure, I'll make you one. Yeah.
Everyone wants one now.
They're awesome.
can I have one too, even though I have no use for it?
If only I had a laser printer, an engraver.
Excuse me.
To make this real easy. Although you have to do like this, it's even with low power, you have to do some trickery to cut this styrene plastic. So what you basically do is you black it out so the optics see it, as it doesn't see it clear, And that's one way you can make it cut out when you're doing like real intricate, like the holes and stuff like that. So,
Whoa.
anywho,
Put that anywhere.
Yeah.
Hope that wasn't expensive.
Nice.
There's a combination. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, I think I just heard thunder.
So I have a TikTok channel where I post like retro computer junk, and it's just like short little videos about that kind of thing. And the other day I posted a video about Star Trek, and it's got like 10 times more views than the rest of my TikTok channel combined. And it's not about what I do at all.
Right. Yeah.
I put up a recording of an answering machine message
Hey, Francois.
from the guy who played Tuvok on the show, Tim
Nice.
Russ. I
I
used
saw
this
that.
service called Hollywood is Calling back in like 2003-ish. And it was like the cameo of the day.
Yeah.
And I had him call and wish my wife or my fiance a happy birthday. And I got a recording of that. So I put it on TikTok, and I got like 6,000 views on that video. And like total, I have like 500 views on the rest of my videos combined. So
Yeah, it's
I'm
out
now
there.
converting my Gut Bomb TikTok channel over to all Tuvok content.
Yeah, my TikTok is not doing very well. I think
I subscribed to yours like yesterday because I finally found it.
I appreciate that.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'll have to look yours up. I didn't know you were on TikTok.
It's well, and it's also that I don't have the time or the energy to do like TikTok specific content. And for a couple weeks, I was making the TikTok style versions of what I upload to other socials with, captions and text and framing it. It's not worth it.
I don't bother doing that.
I thought maybe I should, but oh god, I was in Apple Motion making templates and nothing worked right. And
Just use CapCut templates. They're free and they're right there, and you can do it on your phone.
the CapCut costs money for doing auto captions now.
Oh, well, yeah, don't do the auto captions.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I get it. Sometimes people are somewhere they
Thanks,
can't
Kate.
hear
Glad you like it.
stuff, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
At BCF Midwest, I'll have magnets with that on there too.
And then I get all holier than thou, and I want to make sure all the words are spelled correctly and they're the right words. 'Cause
But
it's
nobody
always
does that. Every auto caption is full of like the wrong there,
hate
there,
it,
and
though.
there.
I hate it. I can't stand it. And
Yeah.
I know that's a me problem, but I can't stand it.
I get it.
Are you keeping
Yeah.
up with the Macintosh?
I notice it every time I see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've never been on TikTok.
You're missing out. There's a lot of good stuff on TikTok. Pretty fun.
that's what I do on my lunch hour when I'm back there taking my lunch. There's all kinds of like little neat movies and stuff that I watch on there, and
There's a lot of creepy stuff on there. It's fun.
oh yeah, there's some creepy stuff. I skip over that, but yeah.
Oh, I relish in the creepy stuff.
Oh, you like that?
Oh, then
Gut Bomb
you'll love,
downloads the creepy stuff.
you'll love this week's film strip then, Gut Bomb. This one's going up on Patreon tomorrow and public on Friday. It's more in the same series on how your body parts function, but this one is about muscles. And there's also this creepy, like 8-year-old with no skin. Awesome. Oh, sorry. There's your mouth muscle. It looks like that's obnoxious. And then this. It's just weird. I don't know.
I'm going to wear that suit for Halloween this year.
Yeah, right? Give me one of those. I'll wear it. I got to find the picture somewhere, but in 2020, I went as a COVID mask for Halloween. My wife found a way. She's very good with weird stuff like that. She measured like one of those blue masks with the white things that go around your, and she made one literally 6 feet tall out of fabric. Put the thing in with the little nose hump thing and sewed pleats into it. It was awesome. We were standing out in our driveway, because we didn't know how many kids we were going to get, and we wanted to be safe. So we were back here in the driveway, and out front we put like 2 recycle buckets and a board across them, and just spread out some candy. Just like take whatever you want.
Were you wearing a mask underneath your costume?
Well, the mask actually didn't go over. Like one of the loops went over my head. Like the mask was down here, like a body thing. But no, maybe I should have. But we were 6-8 feet away, and just put some candy out, and we got a couple trick or treaters. Take whatever you want. And at one point, this maroon SUV comes driving past the house, and there's a turn over here, half a block down. And they got almost to the turn, and I hear somebody in the SUV lean out the window and yell, "Yo, your costume is fire!" That was
You're like, no, it's a mask.
No, it's a mask, but the mask costume was fire.
Yes.
I gotta find that. I don't even know how to open my photos anymore. Updating the library. Can I just search for Halloween in Apple Photos? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, sweet.
Okay, I had to go out to my car. I had to raise up the garage door. I didn't want to make a lot of noise. I had to get my special pen.
Okay.
Yes, Mark, I'll be looking forward to your Monday shows.
Boop. BOOP.
Yeah, my wife will be joining us tomorrow. I don't know for maybe the whole show, but we're going to be continuing to look through some tapes.
Cool.
Oops.
Got any more donuts?
I do. Unfortunately, the thing about the donut guy is that he's still selling all that stuff. He's still active, and he's got DVDs of it all.
Donuts.
Yeah, here's the costume.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
I love just committing to a bit, and when I finally saw it, I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. Like I wish the only bad thing about it is we couldn't go anywhere to show it off, because COVID. But yeah, it was awesome.
So your whole body was masked up, so you were very safe to be out
Yeah,
there.
I'm better than
Getting
you.
flashbacks of a police squad movie scene.
The love scene.
Yeah.
That, genius, comedic genius.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So how's it going, CDI?
Hey, CDI. How you doing?
Francois. What's up, bud?
Francois.
So we got about an hour and a half left, folks. Ooh, it's a pouring out there, I think.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Well, we had it's supposed to be thunderstorms from now to about 6 p.m. our time.
It's Florida, of course.
And it's quote unquote, bad weather season, hurricane season, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah. Yikes.
We needed the rain too, so at least we did about a couple of weeks ago when the rain started happening. What do you think, kiddies? I like that T-shirt, Joe.
Fujinet bits.
Which one? Apple or Atari?
Apple.
I like that one.
hmm
Yes.
I,
I
had
mean-
my old Max T-shirt on yesterday.
Not that I dislike the Atari one, but I really like
Blue
the
Atari.
Apple one.
Buy it anyway. I'm an equal opportunity 8-bit offender.
Okay.
There's one very quirky IDE device. It does not like anything, it seems.
Doesn't like it. Huh?
It doesn't like it. It's not going to work. It wouldn't even boot by itself, so it was just never going to work, apparently. So,
Ruh-roh.
This computer that I got from John today
Don't
at
give
the
up.
top has a SD to IDE in it. I've never even used one of those before.
yeah, I've had really good luck with those on PCs. Actually, and they work well on the beige G3s too.
No, I just like having a blue SCSI and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Blue SCSI does just work.
Sometimes it's a little more complicated than other machines, like PC. You gotta put a SCSI card in there and the right one. But I've never had trouble with it. I will be back in the comments.
Yeah, they're pretty reliable, and they're nice and quiet too. So. Let's see. So.
For now, I'm going to put the compact flash card back in. It at least works if I don't have the optical drive in, which is kind of stupid, but whatever.
Bigger. Let's see.
Boop. Boop.
Doop be doop.
A2 Pico. With the Apple Card firmware on it.
Uh-huh.
To make it a Z80 machine. I would go to Development Projects, A2 Pico, Firmware, Apple Card, Copy, Paste. That's now an Apple Card. Done and done.
All right. Well, get that out of there. Oops. They're stuck down in there. God. Oh, that's stuck down in there. This might be
Oh,
too big.
boy.
All right.
Time to have another fat orange cat beer.
What? What?
Yeah, look at the screen. Fat orange cat baby kittens IPA. And speaking of fat orange cat, there's a fat orange cat right there.
I see that. Yes. He's a happy cat.
Oh, she's spoiled rotten, like all cats should be, or animals' pets, whatever you want to call it.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize we lost Nate.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, CD. I heard you in the chat. I just say hi to you. Hope you're having a good Father's Day, if you're a father. Okay. All right.
1 year I was an Apple televangelist.
Oh, here comes
Apple
Trina.
Golden. Uh-oh.
Oh, now she's leaving.
Oh,
What? She came
comes
in,
and
she
goes.
left.
She has. I don't know what she doing something wrong.
she's
Hi,
gotta
Trina.
make
How
a
you doing?
She's eating
big
shit.
No, it's called
show
this
out of
really
everything.
crappy program.
Nobody else has
I
that
gotta
problem,
leave.
Trina.
I don't have the problem with StreamYard.
There's Nate. He's back.
Nate. Yeah.
I think it kicked me out because I was talking and no one was listening to me. Like, oh, well, maybe I said something offensive.
I think Trina kicked you out when she came in. I think that's what happened.
It's all Trina's fault. There you go.
If I'm
Yeah.
still here, I don't think there's any filtering of offensive content.
Trina, the look Trina has on her face right now, she's like, listen, guys, I did not join for this.
Come on,
She
Trina.
absolutely joined for this.
Come on,
No,
Trina.
no,
Come-
I'm eating,
yeah.
so I'm
Oh,
trying to turn
okay.
off the
All
camera.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I do have food on the way as well. We ordered some Mohs.
Some Moe's.
Yep, and I got nachos
Ooh.
coming. I think, and then
Hey,
my brother got a
CDI.
ginormous burrito coming.
Whoa! Dave, we're gonna mute you, bud, because you're stupidly loud.
Hang on.
Oh, that was him doing all that drilling stuff.
Uh-huh.
See, originally I thought when I heard that, I thought it was Nate that was doing that, but then Nate was gone. And I think Nate's gone again. Is he?
I think Nate's
Yeah.
locked up, yeah.
He's frozen. His internet is gone.
Nate, you got to use a Chrome browser. It's the
Oh, I
only
could
one
be
that
able
Trina allows for this software.
God, Jesus.
Yep, he's gone again. Yeah, that could be it. Excuse me. Hi, Ginger.
A visit to Geek Squad or Best Buy will help me. Okay.
What?
Oh, CDI said, hey, Trina, a visit to Geek Squad or Best Buy will help me. No, because they're American brands, and I don't
Well,
support them.
And two, they are. I don't want to say they don't know what they're doing. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
I went there and I was listening to I went to Best Buy once. And I was listening to one of the Geek Squad people behind the counter trying to explain something to somebody. I'm like, that's not how it works. Nate, what browser are you using?
Well, now I'm using a Chromium-based browser.
There you go.
Ah.
Previously,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you heard. I don't know if you heard Garth or not, but
I did. That's when I like. Okay, fine.
okay.
Use the Chrome. So great, Dave. I'm basically back to where I started. Thanks a lot.
Hey, we're here for you. Yeah.
It's your fault for some reason. Well, it was an experiment.
But no, if I wanted to make myself feel good, I'd go to Canada Computers.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing.
I got to visit our new micro center.
You jerk.
I know, right?
Yeah, Micro Center was my brother and I. We got to go to Micro Center. That would be bad.
Where are they building that at, Garth?
It's in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I want to go by. My PC's starting to actually, I mean, it's been doing this a little bit on and off, but it did this like 3 times the other day. It'll just like hard reboot in a game or something. It's like 7 years old now. Yeah, 7 years old. I've upgraded the video card a couple times though.
Nate, what are you building?
I'm trying to fix my electric DeWalt lawnmower, and
Okay.
so the fuse is the fuse like melted thing in this, so I can't actually has no contact. So instead of like totally bypassing it, which is what I want to do, I know better. So I'm gonna just use an automotive fuse instead of whatever it is here that DeWalt uses. I'm not really sure like what amperage I should cut that off at. Does anybody have any idea? Like best guess?
7,000 amps.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
100 amp
I'll
ought
see
to
if
do it.
AutoZone has that. Well, in that case, I may as well just short the sucker out and call it good.
Hello, Nate. How's it going?
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
You. Hello. I just got back. You didn't say
It's
hi to
going
me.
well.
I didn't see that you were here because your camera's not on.
Yeah, I'm eating lunch.
Don't gaslight me.
Hello, Trina.
Hey, got bomb.
It's Joe from Ron's computer videos.
No, that gets Joe angry. Look at him. I can tell.
I forgot the firmware I need. Stand by. I have to walk back over here.
So how does it feel to not be employed by Joe anymore, gut bomb?
I still have a bunch of his merchandise, so I'm employed by him for a little while longer, at least.
Did you get fired for poor performance?
No, just for slandering his name.
Yeah, he does that well enough on his own.
Look what I got, Joe. It's got a megahertz display on the front, and it's 3 digits.
That. Okay, I need to see the back of it.
AT.
So now I need to see the front of it. What CPU sticker is on there?
This says there's a Pentium MMX. However,
Why would a machine with a Pentium MMX ever need a megahertz display? Ever?
because it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun, but like I don't understand how a machine of that time period would ever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
There's a turbo button. You can actually turbo those down, and they'll run at half speed.
I've
but
never.
This has a K6 233 in it, and not a Pentium MMX. But I'm going to swap them.
I have a K6 3550
That won't go in here.
that I still haven't built in anything, and I want to because it is like the best K6 you can get, and it's honestly quite nice.
Yes.
It'd be like the perfect 98 DOS machine to do whatever I wanted ever.
I love this case though. It's so 90s looking.
Yes.
I love what CDI said. Are we talking about Joe of Mac 84 fame?
That's funny. So what you been up to, Trina?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. I've been recapping this power supply, which I'll get finished tomorrow.
Oh, good.
And that's what I was going to do. Hold on. I got to go. So I'm going to put a link-a-madoodle to my coffee account because I am going to try to convert an ATX power supply to a bench power supply, and I got the instructions. But I need the money to buy parts. So, if you can afford it, link-a-madoodle is in the chat.
I'd send you something, but I only have American money.
I do not unlike some people.
Go ahead, call me a donut.
Country, I do not discriminate.
In this regard, you do not discriminate.
Discriminate in this regard, exactly.
All right, I'm gonna do something fun now. I'm gonna swap the floppy drive in my PC.
Oh, your favorite thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
Your favorite thing to do. Yeah.
So yeah, because I can't test the power supply because it's not just a standard ATX power supply. So I can't test it without. And then I'm like, I was talking to Emily last night, and she's like, "You need a bench power supply," and I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "You can convert one from an ATX power supply." I'm like, "What? I got like tons of those here." So.
Gigabit extended. Down here somewhere. Gigabit extended, sure. And then. Ow! My knee birds.
Oh, I hate that. Let's see. It's way too small.
Oh, and I do want to thank David Starbuck who made a donation earlier this morning.
Oh,
So if you don't want to be picked on like the donut Garth, you can make a donation, and then I don't pick on you.
Excuse me?
I think Garth has made a lot of donations, and he's getting picked on right now.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna make myself big.
Ungrateful.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Look at my compact flash adapter. It's just kind of flailing around here. It's fine.
The only thing you need is put some blue tape on it. You'll
Well,
be good.
this is
I don't even have tape on it. It's just terrible.
this is the Windows 98 machine, isn't it?
Yeah. Also, I have here written on the case, it says loose floppy power. A little arrow going over here. Careful. This is my Mac flashed 4600 Ti card. Or it's a Mac card flashed to PC. I had access to lots of these cards.
That's backwards.
That power supply though is wrong for that vintage of motherboard.
Yeah, it'll work.
Oh, it'll work
there.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have -5 volts, but that motherboard probably doesn't need -5 volts.
Yeah. It just has PCI slots too, which is, I thought this had an ISA slot. I'm kind of bummed it didn't. I forgot. So I'm like,
You
oh,
have
crap.
a 650 watt power supply and a board that probably originally ran with like 200 watts on max.
Right?
Hey, that video
I think-
card is demanding.
The other power supply I had in here originally died. When I got this thing going like about 5 years ago or so, I got its other power supply. I just hadn't sit around. So
Is that a modular power supply?
no, unfortunately not. Lots of cables everywhere. It's kind of terrible. It's a very nice Antec case though.
Hey Dave.
Ooh, fancy. That's like a early 2000s LAN party special.
All right, I'm gonna mute Dave again because
I don't think that's Dave making all that noise. I think it's actually Joe in the
no,
tape.
it's Dave
I'm
drilling.
I'm not. I was already muted.
Oh,
Yeah. Definitely Joe in his tape. Look at Joe. Wink at you.
Every time you say Joe's name, he looks at the camera so we can distract him some more. Joe. It's not working.
oh yeah, it is. It is Joe that's making the noise. Okay.
I hear scanning at the
Tape.
That's me.
beautiful noise.
Yes. Hopefully replaced with a faster, better scanner soon. I actually need to scan some slides with the LS50 when it comes too. In addition to having thousands of slides, pictures my dad took from, I don't know, 1940 through the mid 80s. There's actually sometimes film strips came as slides.
Yep.
Because it's the same. It's
Same
the same
deal.
film,
Frame.
just different format. So I've actually got a bunch that I've been waiting to scan. I hope these are in order. Copyright 1989, the National Wildlife Federation.
Are you sure it's not World Wrestling Federation?
Oh, that would be so much better. Get a little Randy Savage up in here.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Step into a Slim Jim!
That's right. Dig it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, my throat's going to hurt for the rest of the day now.
Yep.
All right.
Oh my god.
Let's see what's going on with this card.
Oh, this is terrible.
Radius dead, no hands gone. They chopped off our heads and they boiled them in oil. We have no futures and we have no heads. It's an Irish drinking song. Anyway.
Oh, by the way, everybody should go watch Javier's latest video on the A2CD something.
Yep. And I saw the one from the other day too.
His latest video on the A2C DVI.
Yeah, that's it.
That will soon be in jcm-1.com for everyone to order.
Oh, and by the way, in case
I already
you
bought
don't
one,
know,
Joe. Sorry.
F you.
In case you haven't seen the video, to quote Javier, it's tiny.
Yes. It's this
He always
big.
says it's tiny like about 4 times during the video. It's
Yes.
so funny.
Yes. It's awesome. There is all I will say is there is an updated version of the hardware coming out soon that adds some even cooler features. So all of you who have already bought one.
Wait, what?
Won't they get the updated firmware though? They'll get.
Oh,
the
it's a hardware update.
Oh, come on.
Shh! I didn't say that out loud.
What was it, Osborne
Yeah,
that did
don't.
that?
I was gonna say, don't Osborne it.
Yeah.
It's fine. He's out of stock now of the old hardware revision anyway. So
That's hilarious. He was just on the stream this morning.
no,
He's like,
that's
thanks. He's like,
No,
I know what
he's
he's
awesome.
thinking. He's like,
He's
thanks,
the best.
sucker.
fine. No, I'm sorry. I'm being a jerk. No, but seriously though, it is really awesome. Go buy it.
I can
Go
use
buy
two
it
of
from
them.
him because I screwed up.
I would.
And-
I'm gonna.
and-
I
and-
could
and
say
said
something,
bad things.
but I'm gonna behave myself.
Now I feel bad.
I just think it's
Trina,
funny.
why would you start now?
Thanks, Nate. Thanks.
I hate jokes about German sausages. They're the worst.
I tip my hat to you, good sir.
What kind of shoes does a thief wear?
Sneakers. Oh my goodness.
Sneakers. Pretty funny. Yeah.
Thank Garth for sending me this wonderful book.
It's got a lot in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that covered so dumb.
That's how come he's got all the answers, huh? Yeah. Looks at his copy.
I did it. It's back together. I don't know if it works yet.
Oh wow.
What is that? Is that a GoPro?
No, it's a lawnmower.
No, it's a
It's
lawnmower.
the top of a DeWalt lawnmower.
Mhm.
It takes a couple of these batteries to power it, and it's it does about like half an acre or so. And that's all I need. Because it's just like like around the house, like in where you don't want to get the rider mower. So anyway, it's been broken for a while, so I'm going to make sure that electrically actually still works before I fully put it back together.
Nice.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
I mean,
mean there could be fire?
Well, hopefully.
No, I would never contribute to any sort of fire on from me ever.
All right, we
Again.
made you bake so I can watch the fire. I mean, see that it works.
I love your confidence.
Okay, no problem.
Well,
I
I mean,
support you as much as you support me.
You better
what
give her
parts
money.
do you need? what parts do you need for that that power supply? That's actually something that I had looked at doing for myself. So I'm curious.
I'll put a link to what I'm looking at building right in the chat.
Shows
Tell
on your
me, 'cause
list.
then I have to touch my computer. My hands are dirty. I just so.
Well, Nate, I'll send it to you on Discord as well.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, just send it to me on
Yeah.
Discord, and I'll check it out in just a few.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for contact yet. So you can put it not on. Put on something more interesting than this guy.
There you go. I just sent you the message, so when you get a chance.
Sweet. You're the best, Katrina. I'm gonna call
I
you Katrina
know.
in the voice.
I don't like to brag, but I know.
Luckily, this case has this extra drive base here I can jam all the power cables into.
I'm sad now
Why are you sad, Joe?
because I threw my vendor under the bus accidentally. Trying to make it right.
I think it's hilarious. I bought the SP2SD thingamabob, right? The first generation one. I actually ended up getting 2 of them, and I realized it's like then they literally like 2 days later they announced the better one with the display and everything. I'm like, okay, that's great.
I bought 3.
I just bought one of those.
I bought 3 Blue Scuzzy V1s the day before the Blue Scuzzy V2 was announced.
Oh no!
Did I ship them to you, sir?
Yes.
That's funny.
Sorry.
That's okay.
That's funny. It took me a long time to get rid of the remaining V1 stock. It just sat there. Nobody wanted it. I dropped the cost, and it would not move. It took me like 6 months to get rid of it.
I gave one of my because if we run today inside of a LC2.
God, Bonnie, you sound like you're underwater.
I am underwater.
There you go. That sounds
Financially, send me money.
Quite. Yeah, I don't know. My microphone is adjusting itself. I just watched it adjust itself. What's the deal? Stop doing that.
It's smarter than you are.
Ghosts.
Hey, so in seriousness, I have an Amiga 4000T, and I really want to get that thing back operational. And I really don't want to use the spinning Rust hard drive in there. So with something like a Blue Scuzzy, would that be a good fit for that?
Yes. You've got it has a SCSI built in, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, Blue SCSI is perfect for that.
Okay. Does a version matter? Does a version number matter?
Well, you'll want a V2, but any of the V2s will be fine.
I could say a V1.
And
Shut up, Garth.
so what? In seriously, what would the V1 not have that the V2 would be preferable?
The V2 is faster, and the V1 doesn't have like the toolbox features, and it doesn't have the Wi-Fi if you're going to use that.
It's deprecated too. You're not going to find one. You're going to might as well buy the V2.
Yeah, it's dead. Nobody sells it anymore.
Okay. So is it possible to utilize the Wi-Fi aspects on the Amiga from the Blue SCSI?
Yes, but you have to do it all in the INI file and stuff. But I think the Amiga does work with the Danaport SCSI link. You'll just need to find the software for that. And I think there are documents. There's documentation on the Blue SCSI site about getting that working on Amiga.
What do those run? I haven't even looked. I'm just
$87 at jcm-1.com.
How much is it?
$47.
Oh, that's
Hold on.
cheap.
I'll send you the link to your Discord as well, Nate.
So I don't want to pull the handle on my mower yet. I don't.
No,
recall that.
I'm gonna send you the. I'll look up Blue SCSI on Joe's site and send you a link to Joe's site for you.
jcm-1.com shop Blue SCSI. That's it.
There's 16 Blue SCSI entries. It looks like
Yes.
You'll
Oh
want
my
the
gosh.
50 pin.
the 50-pin desktop.
Yep.
So V2.
Oh, you
50-pin
found
desktop.
it, did you, Nate?
I did.
Okay.
I'm not as dumb as I look.
No, well, I thought you
I
had your hands. I thought you.
I
had
think
your
you
hands-
look amazing, Nate.
Oh, you the
Aw.
stupid thing.
You know, it's nice. You can lie to my face. I appreciate that.
Well,
Well,
actually,
your face isn't on cam right now. I might just be talking about that roll of blue tape.
This is actually pretty nice here. This
Screwdriver.
screwdriver. It's got a lot of options.
Okay, we're going to experiment here live. We're going to see if my headphones can charge while I'm using them.
Oh, jeez.
All right, I'm gonna order this 50-pin desktop one now.
Yay! Now I have your address. I'm gonna creep you.
Well, it's only creeping if it's
on you. I'm shipping it
unwelcome,
to a
right?
PO box.
Fully assembled is my option. Wi-Fi, include Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Add to cart.
Hey, I don't know if it's fully assembled. Oh, wait, no. All of the ones I fully assembled are already gone.
So, all right.
So,
Go ahead and just buy
Nate, if it doesn't work when you get it, you can just send off a message to Gut Bomb directly.
No, it won't be mine. It'll be Sloopy, so you can bother Sloopy if it doesn't work.
Oh, there you go.
External LED for blue SCSI desktop unit. Do I want that?
Do you want the light to blink
Well, will not
on the
internal light
front
blink?
of the machine so you can see it?
But he's putting
Yes, I
it in
do.
Amiga, though. Will that work with the Amiga?
Well, you
LEDs
can
will work with
cable
anything.
anywhere. I mean, you can like drill a hole and glue it in place, whatever.
Yeah, true.
There's probably the Amiga case probably already has an activity LED with a header on it that attaches to a
If
hard
it
drive.
does,
You
you
can
can just-
attach that to just the blue SCSI directly.
Well,
so you won't
I'm
need
just gonna go ahead and get it. I mean, it's small potatoes.
I
All
say, Nate, you should buy one of everything from jcm-1.com and then go to my coffee account and donate.
Don't forget to buy like 900 diodes in the
Yeah.
blue SCSI diodes section.
You never know.
Counting
So-
surcharge, $50.
Do you care if it's PayPal or Venmo?
I don't care. Use whatever you want. They all charge me 3%. It doesn't matter.
What's the valid business reason for one or the other? Like,
Doesn't matter.
okay.
Venmo's owned by PayPal, and they use the same pay processing system anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. You got all my deets now.
Yay!
I expect a Christmas card from you.
Yes, make sure that you go to jcm-1.com and order one of everything. On a completely and utterly unrelated note, I'm taking a 2-week vacation to Hawaii.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Joe.
Where he got the
Yeah.
joke and it's being...
No, you have to understand. The host of this show is like a kid.
he takes everything literally.
Exactly. Yeah.
You'd figure after his 187 years of experience on the planet, he would have figured out like human interaction by now.
Right. Exactly.
I love you, Dave. I love you, I really do. I promise.
The one
Hey,
person
David.
that's got more interaction would be Trina. She's about 210 or something like that now, Trina? What is it?
No. We're not doing that on the screen.
I apologize for all the badoops you may hear in the background.
Okay.
That is because I am remoted into a customer's laptop who is doing email fetch update, and it's just sitting there badooping. So apologize for
Badoop.
everybody thinking they're getting email.
Oh, Nate,
Yes, ma'am.
since you're on your computer, let me send you another link in my doodle to my coffee account.
Nate, I have another question. That hard drive that's in your Amiga 4000, that still
Yep.
works, right?
It does not. It just
Oh, okay.
so it, yeah.
If it did work, there's a thing that you can do where you hook the hard drive directly to the blue SCSI just by itself, and then the blue SCSI will image that drive and clone it and make it the whatever it'll copy the SCSI ID that drive is set for, and it will actually like you can unplug that drive and put that blue SCSI in your computer and just boot right off of an image of the drive you were using before.
Hey,
Well,
Bacchus.
so it did work, and I was actually playing games that I wrote in Amos Professional on it, and then all of a sudden it just stopped booting. So my guess is it probably.
Hey, Bacchus.
You might still give it a shot. Like I've had Mac drives that I couldn't get to boot on a Mac that I have been able to image with the blue SCSI. So look at the blue SCSI documentation for initiator mode, and that's how you can like back up your drives, and it's really neat.
Gutbomb, you're not going to charge me a fee for this tech support, are you?
I'm not going to do any tech support. That's it.
Well, you just did all the tech support, so I'm not expecting an invoice. Just to be aware.
Nate is a Linux user, so I think he knows how to read documentation. So that's why I'm just pointing him to docs.
So I
first
actually like
3
to
years-
write documentation too.
Yeah. The first 3 years of learning how to use Linux is learning how to read man pages. Anyway.
Yes.
So I learned to read man pages in 2004, sitting in a. I was in Iraq at the time, sitting in one of like this Connex units with an air conditioner, a busted air conditioner, and that's actually how I learned to use Linux. No internet, just man pages.
You, sir.
You go ahead.
I was going to say, you, sir, have punished yourself.
Yeah.
In 2000, I got the LPI Level 1 Linux certification, and that thing's been on my resume ever since.
Nice.
I have important news, everyone. I cannot confirm or deny that I'm the owner of another SpectraGen MSI computed.
Oh no. Oh no.
That makes 5, doesn't it, Joe?
Yes, I have a problem.
You know,
Are they all
wait,
different models?
They
Huh?
have medication for that, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Are they different models?
They're all subtly different, yes. And I'm getting them because like the pictures don't show the inside of the machine. So there could be like cool cards inside of the machine that we can get and then have them for cloning and documentation purposes.
Someday Joe's going to be able to run 5 different public access stations at once.
I cannot confirm or deny I have an entire setup right over there that's ready to stream the moment I get the reverse engineering done to be able to send data to the devices. So, yes.
I was just going to say to Bacchus, who's trying to organize a house move. Good luck on that.
Yeah, no. Denied.
Yeah.
I cannot support this function.
Moving is so much fun.
No. Back to shipping.
Stuff. Throw things away.
Oops, I forgot the thingies. Back to my desk.
Bacchus, I know how I can help you with your move. Let me see.
Send him your link, Trina.
I'm doing that. I'm putting the link right now in the chat to my coffee account. It will help alleviate your back pain by getting rid of the money out of your wallet.
I like that, Trina.
Yeah, you like that?
We're treading dangerously close to retro techie territory here.
Wow.
Oh,
Man,
oh,
I've never
be
been
nice,
that
be
rude to
nice,
you,
be
ever.
nice.
Okay.
Even
I'm going
even
straight
after
face.
everything I said to Gareth and Dave on this stream, like I've never been that territory mean.
I said dangerously close. I didn't say exactly.
Hey, Dave, what are you working on?
I'm making something for Frodo Jedi. He wants a clear analog cover for his
Awesome.
SE. His SE. He got a clear case for his SE30. So yeah.
Can I have it?
So what did you say? You want me to make you one too?
No, it's a joke. Stop.
Hey, Starbuck. All right.
How about
Sorry,
you
that's what I'm doing.
back?
I do all the holes first, then I cut it out. So yeah. Trina, don't look at that.
Trina didn't say anything.
No, she was giving me the look.
She behaved herself.
No, I really wasn't.
All right.
What? I said, welcome back to Starbuck Tech, and that was it. So,
Get bummed.
Dave gets a red alert on his own stream.
No, I gave that one to Garth.
Oh, okay.
Look, I got a plug-and-play monitor.
Plug and play monitor, yes. I hear scanning.
Good
Are
old
you back this
fashioned.
time, or like?
Well, yeah, I lost power for a second there because we're having thunderstorms, and then when I came back in,
Oh.
couldn't see any of you.
Oh.
So I actually exit the stream and come back.
Oh,
the
but hey, don't forget, this is a cheaper program, so you get what you pay for.
The scanning is me, by the way, over here. Yep.
My nearly 50-year-old ears can barely hear it, so don't worry about it.
I've been hearing this sound nonstop since 2019. It's like it annoys me, but it doesn't register. Worst of both worlds.
Unfortunate part about losing the higher registers in my hearing is a lot of times I'll forget that I left my PVM on, and my son will come downstairs and he'll be like, "Dad, my ears!
Oh,
You're not even using it."
It's like, let me go back to when we were growing up. And when we heard that noise from somewhere else in the house, we're like, ooh, it's entertainment time.
yeah. I don't know if I'm the only one this happens to, but a lot of times, like, I can't hear above, like, say 12K rounded off. And sometimes if I don't roll a 12K off of certain things, it's not that I can hear it, but it's still painful.
Yeah.
Like, especially if like somebody's got like a YouTube video where they've cranked their high end or something. I can't hear it, but it hurts. It's I don't know.
Did you see your question from your brother, Jason?
Yeah, I replied to him
okay.
Another way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. Everything was fine. I didn't like the power went out, but I didn't like none of my system shut down. But for whatever reason, this program decided it didn't like you guys anymore and made you all disappear.
Yeah, we get that reception from a lot of people.
It was weird, this thing. I mean, yeah, like Gina said, it gets to get what you pay for because it just blanked out. And then I exited and came back in and it still was blanked out. So I was like, tried again and
I figured, by the way, this program is written by like two old men
sitting in a garage
that each have like one foot on a banana peel and the other one is firmly entrenched in their graves. Because I have heard this thing has been in beta for what, 3 years now?
Almost.
With no improvement.
Well, they just leave it in beta so they can have an excuse for when something doesn't work. It's in beta.
Actually, they did make some changes behind what you see. So,
but with these,
so I know that they're starting to do some updates on it. So, because I got an email from them the other day.
But it still hasn't
15
been,
years later.
It still has glitches.
Well,
Everything
streaming
has
is
glitches, though.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what program you have issues in OBS. You have issues in StreamYard. You have issues in Talk Studio.
But
So you're going to always have glitches.
To use Chrome. You have to use Chrome.
Yeah.
That's the shit ass part of it right there. And I'll say shit too.
Well,
StreamYard, you have to use Chrome too. They tell you to use Chrome, but people can use. And Tom Barber uses Firefox, and he doesn't have any trouble. So, but anyway, that's what they say.
Urchliny is a bad word.
That was weird.
Cat stash.
StreamYard doesn't tell me I have to use. I don't use. StreamYard never tells me I have to use Chrome.
StreamYard tells me I have to use Chrome when I try to use Safari.
But when
So
I use
I end up
Firefox,
firing
it
up
works fine.
Chrome
I don't
for
get any warnings.
Yeah.
I just use Chrome.
Yep. Chrome's kind of the standard.
But the thing is, it's not though.
Well, it is, and when you're doing like even with like Bank of America, my job now that I'm on, everything is pretty much
corporate
Chrome.
wise, yeah.
And the medical industry, they all use Chrome. Yeah.
And when you look at browser market share, Chrome is like 90%.
Yeah. They
So
develop more
it's the
things.
lowest
for
common
Chrome.
denominator, so it's what people are going to develop for.
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, it's just easier. Well, what the huh? Who? What? Huh? Birdie?
I don't know. We make Garth
Oh,
bacon.
look, happy trees.
Oh, I love it.
Nightbird. That was a singer that passed away from cancer on The Voice, or not The Voice, but when the Got Talent shows.
What is that, Garth?
Nightbird.
That's just what it's
Just a
called.
little demo. Just a little demo of a bird flying around.
Exactly, CDI. Chrome is hot junk. I totally agree.
But Chrome is hot junk, but it's popular hot junk.
Interesting.
Yeah, but you know what? There's somebody that won an election down there because he's popular.
Uh-oh. I thought there
I'm
was
not saying
a
he's
little
anything but
a
hot
little
junk.
thing that needs to be popped up about politics and stuff.
Just work. No way.
Let's not get started on that tangent. Oh, I'm so full. I ate that nacho. Oh, I'm ready for
I
a
like
nappy
that.
now.
These are the excuses we heard to not get rid of Internet Explorer 6. Good God.
Yep. But guess
And
what?
what did
It's gone
everybody
now.
what did everybody switch over to from Internet Explorer 6?
I went to Firefox.
Yep.
Oh,
I
excuse
only
me.
use Opera.
Opera's Chrome based now.
Damn.
Is Opera still around? I used to use
Yep.
Opera back in the day.
Yep, it's still around. It's very, very, very not popular, but it's around.
You know what my favorite browser is?
Netscape.
iCab.
Lynx.
Netscape.
There you go. For DOS?
No, it was originally for Unix, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Ellie,
know
check
it's for
the
DOS.
tag chopper.
I can't believe this runs in just
That's what I'm
Windows
talking
DOS
about.
mode.
Oh,
Oh,
This
it's
is a
not
really
even
old
booted
game.
into MS DOS. Is it just like
It's just
in a full
right
screen
from Windows
DOS
98.
box?
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Right in Windows 98.
I gotta
mean, it
get
runs
a
I'm sure like
copy of
100 miles an
that.
hour.
I gotta
Many
get a copy
trademark
of that and
deals
a
later, yep.
joystick and go to town.
So
It's a
for the
Chinese
past
skin
couple of
Chromium.
years, Opera has been changing their Twitter icon to a picture of two dudes kissing for Pride. But the couple that was in their two dudes kissing picture broke up this year between last
Oh,
Pride
no.
and this Pride, so they didn't do it this year. But they did post why they're not doing it this year, and they're like, "We're still celebrating Pride. We're just not putting the two kissing dudes as our picture this year because they got divorced."
David Starbucks says, I still use Netscape. I like to go back to using Netscape. I remember that. That was a good browser.
Firefox. Firefox is the evolution of Netscape.
Oh, is it really?
How, Trina, how have you grown up dealing with technology, doing tech support, and doing all this all these years and not know this stuff?
Because I do the hardware side of things.
And
Uh-oh.
So I don't really keep up with that stuff. I'm just like, okay, this works
As
great.
is
Use it.
evidenced by every time you do a live stream, it's 4 hours of
Memtest.
M-test and nothing else.
Excuse me. Have you watched my
occasionally does hardware,
live
does
stream?
hard drive testing.
No,
too.
I stopped watching
Occasionally.
your live streams because I always expect mem-test and to fall asleep.
Because I've been doing soldering and resoldering. So, ta-da! I'm not mem testing this baby.
Yeah,
And I've
We'll
been
find a
working
way.
too hard. If that's all you have
Every
to do
time I
is
live
stream
stream,
mem
I
test.
just pack boxes. Hey, Trina, if you're the pot, I'm the kettle.
There you go.
Oh, my back is bad again.
All right, Bacchus, have a good one.
All right, Bacchus, have a good one.
Gotta go.
Have fun moving. Remember, it's all about having fun.
There's no. such
Bacchus,
thing
how are
as-
we supposed to pronounce your name? Is it Bacchus or Bacchus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
More like back pain.
Oh, my 3D print is done.
Oh my.
Yay! What'd you print?
Let's see if you guys can identify it. Joe doesn't count.
Joe, what is it that he's showing?
Why did you print that one?
Joe!
Because it's the one on printables.
I have no idea. Obviously,
It's a blue
I
SCSI
don't
mount.
know.
Yep,
Power.
it's the Blue SCSI universal mount.
Oh,
Well, of course, Garth should be excluded too. He knows all that stuff.
Well, Joe sells these, so that's why he was excluded.
What?
And Garth buys them.
I sell
I've got-
things.
I've
You
got
sell
an ancient
these.
bias in this thing, man. Should I update
I
the
sell
bias on the
beanies,
stream?
but
You sell these things.
yeah, with every blue SCSI
Yep.
that goes out. I don't sell them independently unless somebody explicitly asks because they need one.
Oh, you missed.
so what
That was
does
a-
that do, by the way, for the blue SCSI? Like, where do you put that?
You put that on there, and then you can
Okay.
bolt this to any hard drive carrier, or you use the side screws to put them into like a PC case or whatever.
Yes,
Gotcha. Okay.
those are the.
That must
those
have been
are
one of those
ones.
hot dog burps.
Chili dog, get it right.
Can't you tell by the veracity of the burp that it was a chili dog
Indeed.
and not just a hot dog?
That one was a lot of cumin.
Excuse me for not knowing the different levels of hot dog burps and chili dog burps.
You should just know this, Jason. Come on.
Oh, right. Oh, right. The eyeball.
Oh,
Thanks,
Oh,
Cat.
oh, I got a new toy to show.
Oh, boy.
Not on this stream,
I was
Trina.
gonna say-
I got a caliper.
Save me from saying it.
Oh, God, Bob,
I
I
got a
went
caliper.
the wrong direction. To
Oh,
go
that's
on
the
that
good one that always keeps turning itself on and kills the battery in seconds.
Yeah.
Does that have,
If-
does
if-
it have a physical
Well, it
off
only
switch?
turns on when I open it up. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
Trina,
well.
it doesn't have the little locking nut. That's the thing that keeps it from turning itself back on.
But it's been sitting on my desk for 3 days without it being on. So.
It'll start doing it later.
I had locking nut once. Doctor had to prescribe a cream.
God.
I bought it because I had bought a replacement reefer cap for this, but the pins were too short. So the other day, with the help of Cass on voice chat, we figured out what the spacing between the pins were, and were able to find a proper replacement cap.
I got a
And
cat.
can you
Just
see-
bend the legs?
What's that?
Could you just bend the legs?
No, it's they were out like 4 millimeters, so a little bit too much.
Yeah, it was one of those weird box safety caps, and the legs were just too short and rigid bent into place.
Yeah. So anyway, I ordered another one. I did a refund with DigiKey. They were nice and said, "We don't want to back that you bought. Keep them." So
Oh,
They
wow.
recently did that with me too, with 50 or with 100 phone jacks. And like, so I just, they gave me a refund and I get to keep 100 phone jacks.
probably because the people who use a landline nowadays are about Dave's age and older and are about dead.
And technically, they're not even phone jacks, they're phone handset jacks.
Oh, jeez. Either way, Dave's age and nearly dead. So
Dave,
I heard that. Yeah,
He resembles that remark.
I do.
he really does.
So we got about 36 minutes left before Dave has to go visit family.
Yep.
That worked perfect for me because between 37 and an hour and 37 minutes, I'll be selling a computer. So, guy said he'd be here between
Hey,
3 and 4.
Bob. What's up, buddy?
Jeez, my
What's up, my tailless wonder?
But will she
doing, bud?
sell the computer before she falls asleep and takes a nap?
what the heck?
Well, he'll call me when he's
Raggable
here anyway.
Dale.
Oh, Garth.
What the heck is that?
Poor
That's not SpongeBob.
It says Dragon Ball?
It's from Disney. It's a D toy from Disney.
Oh, like one of their early 3D animation test things, probably.
Nope, not that one.
Oh, baby dance.
Oh, yeah. Dave is like gut bomb. He's going to be, in about 30 minutes or so, he's going to be watching F1.
Oh yeah, I heard about Gut Bomb and watching cars go in circles and circles and circles and circles and circles and.
It's
Sorry.
exciting. It's exciting, Trina.
Yeah.
Trina, I've got one portmanteau for you.
Uh-oh.
Mem test.
I got a portmanteau. Garth's screen. Oh wait, that's
Oh
not.
dear God, I haven't seen that. I remember that
Dancing
on Ally
Baby.
McNeil. That's
Ally
Hate that thing.
I hate it.
Bobby.
I
was
know.
one of
wanna
the-
have
It's a strong emotion.
It was one of the included assets with 3D Studio Max, and
Yep. Yep.
that's how
I
it
remember
got
that.
popular with people in visual effects, because everyone had that on their, all of them had that on their computer.
Yep. 3D Studio Max was a fun program. Oh, that scratch his puff.
Ow!
Wow, look at this. So 90s.
23.8 billion market value.
Stonks.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not a Furby or a naked Furby.
Oh, this is funny. My friend made this years ago.
Speaking of
Probably
naked
Lightwave or
Furbies,
3ds Max.
Oh Lord, what show?
I was scrolling through Blue Sky yesterday, and I saw a Furby picture, a weird-looking Furby picture, come up, and I was like, "Oh, Garth would like that." And then I noticed Garth was the one who posted it.
I was waiting for someone to ask me that.
I love
Hold
when
on,
that happens.
I gotta go find Garth on Blue Sky now. Hold on.
I don't think I've been on Blue Sky in a while. Long while.
Garth Giggle, there we go. Hey, look at that. We're following each other too.
Oh.
Okay.
Holy poop, you Cheryl. What the sweet love of
Everything holy.
fudge balls?
What?
I'm looking
Yeah.
at that
Fudge is
Furby.
disgusting. Anybody who likes fudge can leave this stream now.
What the hell are you talking about, Joe?
Classic, like fudge that you make in a pan. That's like that stuff. That's awful.
Really
Yeah.
good.
No, that's so
Mm,
good.
yummy. It's
I
yummy.
hate it. It's like condensed frosting. That's all it is.
All right. So
Yeah.
question: how many people here like fudge? Raise your hand.
I love fudge.
There we go. So, Joe, it seems you're outnumbered. Thanks for joining. Have a great day.
However,
Bye-bye.
what you don't understand is that because I'm the superior life form of all of you, that my opinion has more weight, i.e., because it's fact. Therefore, fudge is awful.
Mhm. So in other words, what Joe is trying to say is that if he wants your opinion, he'll give it to you.
There you go.
Yeah.
And now he's not on the stream, so that
Love
makes
it.
it easy.
He can let himself back in, right?
No, he's not. I don't think. Is Joe
Oh.
a mod?
Joe is not a mod.
Oh, Joe,
I
come
thought
back,
Joe was
Joe.
mod.
Joe, come back.
Trina kicked him off.
No, I just put hide on stream. I didn't kick him out.
Is he not? Is he not backstage?
No.
I'm
He
looking.
left.
Yeah.
You
Way to
hurt
go,
his
Trina.
feelings, Trina.
Way to go,
All right,
Trina.
no, I was teasing.
Joe, come back.
Easy.
I was just teasing, yeah.
Joe,
he's-
please come back.
Maybe he figures it's 30 minutes left there. Oh
What the-
goodness.
Yes, Joe, you're the superior life form. Please come back. There you go.
What?
However, you're still wrong about fudge.
Joe, come back.
Oh goodness.
No.
Oh, looks like
So-
one of the cats has been sitting on the keyboard. There we go.
Okay.
I think I need a wiring diagram for how this thing works. Because I don't know what makes a connection like this. I don't know. This
I'm going to
this
do
line right here.
right here. My
This-
brother in
this-
Christ, you are the wiring diagram.
Oh, well, I need to find the specs on this switch. This looks like just a regular switch from any other appliance, any other like DeWalt thing. And there are 4 posts on here. One is on this one on top here has nothing in it. This one here doesn't seem to be connected, whether open or closed. So I don't know if this is some sort of sense or if maybe something in here has broken. And so it, I don't know.
Just lick the wires until they tingle. Until it tingles.
So David has a suggestion for you, Nate. Lick the wires till
What's
they
that?
tingle.
So David
Did you
is correct.
just
I've already
not
done
hear
that.
Jason say those exact words?
Yeah. That's all right.
You can tell Dave, I did that, and it did taste good, but only these 2 down here. This one doesn't do anything for me. So I tried, but anyway, I don't. I was looking at what the fuse was. It's literally just like a Baj wire in this little thing here. It's not even a fuse; it's just wire.
Huh.
So, did it used to be a fuse?
No, I just ripped it open from to the factory one, and so I think it's just like a safety plug. Like I think you would clip this to your pants, I guess. I don't know, and then yank it out. Like I don't know.
Wait, what? You put it in your pants and yank it out? What? What are you talking about, Nate?
Trina, clip it. Maybe to your wrist.
God.
I don't know.
God, Trina.
Yes, she's here.
Yeah.
So
It might be a fusible link. Yeah.
So the question is, what failed? And I think the switch is bonkers. I think it's gone bad. And apparently they don't write these for adults to change because I can't read anything on this. So no, I don't need reading glasses. It's not my fault. It's not me that's failing. Dave. It's got to be some other reason.
And see, I thought you meant that they wrote it in slang, so it like says no cap or riz.
Well, I think there's something about Riz on here. Oh, never mind. It says defond or defand.
You can take a picture of it and so you can zoom in.
That's a good idea.
That's what they want you to do.
That works a lot better.
All right. Now there's a nice fast blue SCSI in there. And this older, just as fast blue SCSI will go in my color classic.
Just
Nice.
as fast.
How much stuff did you pick up at the MIT swap meet? Got bummed?
Just that computer.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking at the stack of boxes as well that it's sitting on. I'm like, holy poop! What did you pick up?
That's the stuff I've been trying to get rid of on Discord. There's like a whole thread about it.
Oh yeah, no, I
Oh,
saw
what?
your thread, and I would be interested in some of it, but shipping to me right now is gobbledygook. So.
Stupid.
If you pay for it, you can have it.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
You, the royal you, all of you out there.
Oh,
if you
okay.
pay for it. I will send you the contents
You
of
pay
these
for-
boxes.
You pay for it, it will come.
Is there a bunch of documentation?
There is a lot of documentation.
Has Steve not said that he wants any of that documentation?
No, but Frank said he will take the rest of the software that no one else claims. And I hope and pray that that also includes the books associated with the software. Because those are what's taking up the space.
Hey, I found the switch on Amazon, on Scamazon.
All right.
I would rather shop on, as you called it, Scamazon than the Express site because, yeah, we don't even want to start with the whole problems I've been having with them.
Oh, I think we do.
Well, they sent something to me which arrived around the 1st of April, 2 different shipments.
Well, you do have to remember that AliExpress is a broker as well. They are not who is actually sending you anything. Everything on AliExpress is a third-party seller.
Yeah, Either way, though, AliExpress is the company I've been dealing with in regards to the shipments. And all they keep doing is going, nope, this is still within warranty period. We're not refunding you the money. And I'm like, it is now almost the end of June. How long do I got to wait for it to be shipped? Because you said I should have it by the end of April. So like 2 months.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm not telling you that
at least with Amazon, if something goes tits up with it, with like shipping, I can just go, hey, I didn't get it, and they go, great, we'll send you money back. Even if Amazon didn't sell it to me.
What?
So.
Here we go. Look at that beautiful thing. Now it's on a drive sled, ready
Nice.
to go in the Color Classic.
Nice.
I like when it just slides in.
Yeah.
I'm raw dogging this one though. No lube.
I'm talking about a Color Classic. And Dave, how come you don't gut bomb when he says things like that?
Oh, I was just talking about hot dogs. And
Yeah, when he says it, it's cute.
Oh.
And besides that, 9 out of 10 times is gut bomb hitting the red alert button.
I mean, I'm going to answer your question, Trina, in a way that I probably shouldn't on Dave's stream, but the patriarchy, that's why.
Yes, that makes total sense.
Why is there a police hitting me?
And it's also Father's Day, so I guess you get away with a bit more shit.
Is that Midtown Madness?
Yeah.
I love that game.
I used to have a steering wheel and everything and play this with. It was fun.
Whoa.
Oh.
There you go. That was for Trina.
One of my wheels are falling off.
All right. Somebody in the chat who is watching this race, can you please tell me what happened? Last time I looked, Russell and Verstappen were up front, but now Norris is up front. Were there pit stops that I missed or something?
No, just Chuck Norris went and pulled some magic voodoo stuff. And,
It's not Chuck Norris, it's Lando Norris. He's way cooler than Chuck Norris.
No way.
Pit stops. Yeah, they're saying pit stops in chat.
All right.
And that's as much as I know about racing, is that Chuck Norris is a racer.
Chuck Norris is in a racer?
Yeah, Chuck is an eraser, yeah.
No way this is going to work. What? How does that run?
CDI said Russ and Ver pitted.
Yep.
Nor and Lek have not. Yeah, it means nothing to me.
Yeah.
George Russell and Max Verstappen pitted. Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc have not.
What?
And
Okay,
then
what is it with these
Ant
people
also
with, like,
pitted.
Star Wars names, other actors' names, like
What are you talking about? They're just names.
we have Chuck Norris, we have Lando Calrissian. Like, what the hell is going on with racing?
All right, tell me what
Lando
Lando
Calrissian?
Calrissian's name is.
How about Lando Calrissian?
That's it. Thank you.
I was like,
I'm a Star Trek fan. So.
I was gonna say Star Trek.
Also, what happened to Albon? He's like all the way at the back.
And why is there an ant like racing it? Like, that doesn't seem fair. There's a little tiny ant racing against these big cars. I don't think that's fair.
An ant?
Yeah, some nutty name abbreviation for somebody's
It's
name.
Antonelli.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't realize that hotboxing was legal in car racing, but apparently it is.
Depends on the racing series, really.
Yep. When it comes to the racing stuff, I'm with Trina. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, all I see is Lek is boxing, so I don't know. Like, maybe he's hotboxing his
It
car.
means he's going to the pits.
Oh.
I'm in the pits.
The pits.
See,
Pits of heck.
Kirk needs a hug.
Yes.
Who needs
Not
a hug?
from me, from someone
just
else.
It says all
You need to actually be in MS-DOS mode for that, don't you?
It ran. I mean, it restarted in MS-DOS mode, but it ran, and actually now it's on. Also, the timing's way off because Ultima, right?
There's a lot of stuff in chat there. Got bummed
Thanks,
up the rate.
CDI. I'll pay more attention now.
He overcooked his tires.
I thought tires was TIRES.
TYRAS.
Well, CDI is, I think, in the UK, so he spells it the UK.
No,
way.
CDI is on the West Coast. He's out with Garth on that side of the country.
That's how I spell tires.
Well, that's because you're pretentious.
And he's also full of it.
Don't it?
CDI, you have connections with the UK, though, right?
That's the metric way to spell tires.
I never heard
The
it.
metric
Okay,
way.
here in Canada, where we use metric, I've never heard of tires as TYRES.
I spell gut bomb with an E.
I spell gut bomb with a Q and an X.
I thought Gutbaum was German when he started appearing in the chats.
Guten Baum.
Yeah.
Gut bomb.
Guten Baum. Yeah.
Nope, it's just chili dog related.
Oh, goodness.
All right, kiddos, I'm going to take off.
Welcome.
Have a good
All right,
weekend.
Garth. Hey,
Have a great day.
18 minutes
Have a
left,
good-
Garth.
Hi, Garth.
Go on, man.
Garth, Trina's
And as an experiment, I'm going to try closing the window with Command W. Let's see what happens.
Yes, let's see what happens.
No,
Great. I'm still here.
Have a good Father's Day, Garth. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I understand what that is.
I did that.
I mean to blame Trina. Poor Trina.
I'm like sitting back, arms are like folded. We're all good.
Yeah, but you're the one that usually kicks me or hides me or whatever. Cupbomb's having fun the last few minutes of the stream.
I didn't even notice I was gone.
Oh, did you get him? Got him.
How long
I am
will it
so
take
ready
Dave
for
to
nap.
notice?
It'd be the end of the stream.
He's not paying attention to what's going on the screen. So
I see you playing around there. Yeah.
Sorry, Dave. I mean, not really, but sorry.
There, we got rid of the problem.
I'm still here.
oh,
Okay, why is it when I hide people, they get kicked off the stream?
I know, you're mean.
No,
I'm not kicked off the stream.
Okay, all right. I thought you were kicked for a second because it put you
No,
down.
I was just looking for the little button that turns off your camera.
Oh. Smarty pants.
So Garth is now called Gary.
It's over
according
to the left,
Mark.
top right. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe never came back.
I know, he's probably mad. Poor Trina. And unfortunately, I will not get to be on the Retro Roundup Friends number 2 because I won't be back in time. So. I hope you guys have fun tonight on it.
Jesus.
Chili dog.
Yeah, that was a big one. Yeah.
I think that was mostly from patriotic M&Ms. I felt a lot of national pride in that one.
Hold on. Are they really patriotic?
Here we go
M&Ms?
again.
Yes, they're red, white, and blue.
Yeah, they're red, white, and blue.
No green ones in there. Yeah.
They
But they're on the
kicked
cover.
out all the
I love
brown ones because, that's what we do in America.
Wow.
And there's obviously no juniors because they're busy jumping them on bikes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I just watched
don't explain what you said. Not
it.
now.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't explain that.
Hey,
I'll
Bob.
explain after the stream.
Here comes up Bob.
CDI, you're invited all the time.
Yeah, you can come in anytime. Yeah.
Is he not in the CDA? Not in part of the
No.
the friends thing? Oh, okay. So somebody
Just
will have to
ask
send him
for a
the
link.
link.
We'll send you a link.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pop a
We're gonna
link
be-
in the chat. There's only like.
Well, here
14
I can
minutes
I
left.
can I'll
I
send
mean,
them one.
there's
to
only
the-
like
I can,
about 14 minutes of the stream left, but you're more than welcome
Katie
to
and
hop
I
in.
talk-
The after
can-
show.
I can send them the link to the stream.
So
Awesome.
I hate
Orange.
I hate
Oh,
to
God.
pull a Garth on you, but I'm gonna have to get going.
Aw.
Oh,
Hey.
what a shame. I
Well, you're
mean,
gonna have to keep us updated on your lawnmower there. Yeah.
Well, I think the switch is faulty because it doesn't. I can't get any measurement of one of the legs that's connected is not getting any current,
Okay.
and I think
well,
yeah.
it
So
could be the problem. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Nate. Well, hey,
Anyway.
thank you very much for joining. Appreciate you.
Hey, thanks as always for having me.
Yeah.
and
I'm always
Nate,
surprised
I know
with
how to
this.
I know how to fix your lawnmower.
Buy a new one.
Go to the link that I sent you on Discord and make a donation today.
And it will magically work.
It will magically.
Oh,
Or there will be a new lawnmower will magically show up at your house because Trina used all that money to buy you a new one.
And have a wonderful Father's Day, Nate. Okay.
I will.
Yeah.
Going to
Yeah, tell your dad I said hi.
well, I would, but he's dead. So
Oh, well.
Oh, wow.
Tell your mom then.
Yeah, I'll tell her Happy Father's Day.
That is 2025.
Yeah, weird times. So
Have a
Anyway.
good one,
Scary,
Nate.
All right.
scary
All right, Nate.
times.
All right.
all right, thanks a lot. We'll see you.
All right. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
I sent you the link of Madoodle CDI, but he says not right now. I'm watching F1. Okay.
Yeah, remember what happened when Gutbaum hasn't been paying attention to the F1 because he's been on stream. So now he's getting caught up because now he's actually paying attention to it.
And hey, Mark.
What? Did somebody say something? I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly. 14 golden minutes. Yep.
Is it?
There's a
No.
Fourth inning. Okay,
Because
fourth
it's
inning.
2:48. That's like 12 minutes.
Okay, nitpicking over here.
Well, and also when he posted it, it was 2:47. So
Well,
that's 13
oftentimes
minutes.
we go over, so we're good.
Well, I have to be on time today because I have to get shuffling off here real soon. So
Yeah, he's got
Shuffling off
over
I
an
got,
hour
I, got
drive.
Well-
a, I got a long drive. So yeah. But at least it's not 1,000 degrees out there today, so that's good.
Let's see what's been. It's probably as humid as I'll get out here now because of all the rain. But
Yeah. Yeah. Right after rain there, for sure. Okay. Making progress.
well, it's not too bad out right now. It's only 77 degrees right now. It's not too bad.
All I have to do is just cut out all the notches here and it's done. So yeah. All right.
So rain all the way through 8 p.m. tonight. Good golly.
Well, but you said you guys need the rain though too, right? Because it's been kind of
Yeah,
dry
we
there.
did. Well, we did a few weeks ago before it started drying. It was drying up, but then we've had, pretty much almost every day we've had storms. So
Yeah.
we should be good now, in theory. At least in the area that I'm in. I can't say all of Florida, but okay.
Hopefully I got some transparencies left. See if I got some of that. Oh yeah, good. It still has some transparent. Whoa! Oh, don't drop it! No! Oh,
No scratching it.
For a minute, I thought that frame, Mark. I thought that said Banger Mountain, and I was like, I like that mountain.
I'd watch that film
Danger
strip.
Mountain. It's all about how to post popular tweets. That's what it is. It's
Danger
posting
Mountain.
bangers.
Yeah, Banger Mountain.
Only
I-
57% humidity. Yep. Only.
My mind went
Not the
somewhere
other
else.
meaning of banger.
Yeah, my mind went somewhere else entirely.
Or just, sausages in Britain. That's what it's about.
Bangers and mash.
Even Sausage Mountain could be.
I
think
watched
they've
that
already
movie
made-
that
I
had
think they
like
made that movie. It's called
Jake
Brokeback Mountain.
Gyllenhaal in it.
2 more left. Okay, good.
Try not to go there.
Well, of course she's going to go. There's Trina.
I did it too. Trina's not the only weird perv in here.
Well, usually she's the only one that verbalizes.
I don't know. I do just as much as Trina, and I don't get nearly the crap she gets for it.
Well, that's because you don't get the red alert half the time. 'Cause you're the one that used. Oh goodness. Uh-oh.
Who got kicked now?
Nobody. Nobody got kicked. I just
I
made
was
everybody the same size.
Oh.
Oh,
Of course, you know, we all
done
went there like,
working on
who left?
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Things moved. Shiny.
Oh, that's backwards.
Who's squirrel?
All right.
What are you doing, Belly? Shaji, are you getting some snacks? All right.
Hey, Dave's back.
I see her.
Back again.
What about Dave's
Okay.
back?
I say one here and one here. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, we can finally see his face.
Oh, now we can see all the cables connected to his iMac.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them there. Yeah. You can see the big TV up here. There we go. Got you guys on there. Yeah. That's how I look at the chat when I'm over here. I can see the chat going on over there. It's senior size. I thought I'd better say it before Trina did.
I was about to say. it's a
I
good eye vision test for Dave. Just make sure.
Yeah, I recently changed the text size on my phone to senior size because I need to go in and get new glasses, but I'm lazy, so I just made the text bigger instead.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one of the good benefits of getting off at noon, is I can still make appointments for things. You know, I still have daylight left.
Yeah. So what, your 3 hours difference, Starbuck?
From you, yeah. From
Yeah, okay.
UK, it's 5.
Yeah.
So I'm working 3 a.m. to noon my time, which is 8 a.m. to 5 their time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm working their normal 8 to 5 shift type thing, but because of the time difference, I wake up at the butt crack of dawn.
Yeah. So what is it?
Well before dawn at 3 o'clock.
GG, what do you got a tail on my face?
All right, Dave.
He's
it's
trying to
like
give you
4:53,
toxoplasmosis.
So
5 minutes. Well, I mean, and when it's 11:55, we'll start rounding up here. So I'm just kind of shutting things down here.
He's
behind
cleaning.
me.
I like what David said in the chat.
What? No,
He's calling you out.
yeah, he always does. We're brothers. That's
Yeah.
what we do. I mean, like today, for example, we were going to go grocery shopping, and we're going to go buy, go to Publix, so the grocery store around here, and get subs and get things to cook, and then we looked at each other. Yeah, I don't feel like going anywhere. So I mean, it's yeah, but he has to leave the house for work. I don't.
Oh, by the way, I would like to make a thank you to, I know he's not watching, but Jesse, I8386SX, for giving me this solder pub. It actually has been working really well.
Oh, nice.
It's not one of the fancier ones, but it does the job. So.
But you know what? It's fancy to you.
Yeah, it does. It does what it needs to do. So.
You moving a lot today, you old girl. Good.
Hey, don't talk to me like that.
So anyway, yeah, I have to partake in my Father's Day activities here. So anyway, we're going to wrap up the stream for today. I want to thank everybody that has been in and out of the stream today. Appreciate you. Garth, Mark, Jason, Gutbomb, Nate, Joe, and Trina. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
happy Father's Day,
appreciate you.
everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks
And
for having
so you're very welcome, Mark. Where can people find you at?
You can just go to uncommonephemera.org. Got links to everything there and a little bit more about what I'm doing. I'm on Twitch tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Is This Anything, where we look through VHS tapes for lost and endangered media we can safeguard at the Internet Archive. And you can join my Patreon, patreon.com/uncommonephemera, where you can get early access to film strips I'm restoring, back episodes of Is This Anything, and Patreon exclusives.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I'm broke. Please help me.
And Trina, where can people find you at?
People can find me at trinastech.com. You can also help me support changing an ATX power supply into a bench power supply. Damn right, I am pumping that shit because I am like uncommon. I am poor. So if you can donate. What did I say?
That was just cause, Trina. That was just cause.
Oh, that was just cause. Okay, but yes, if you could.
You
donate,
said the bad S word.
Oh, did I? Oh, whatever. If you could donate, it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right. And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
Gutbomb.net is where all the links are.
Okay.
Oh, and here I'll put a link in the chat
Again.
to a Gut Bomb's page.
Oh,
Thank you, Trina. That's downright neighborly of you.
There you go. It's my coffee page, but we'll say it's Gut Bomb's page. Just go donate.
I call shenanigans.
oh gosh.
And Jason, where can people find you at, sir?
Oh, they can find me right in this chair on my butt, doing basically nothing, or Twitter at StarbucksTech. StarbucksTech on the Twitter, not the X, the Twitter.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
All right.
Or here occasionally.
Okay, cool. And you can find me here usually every Sunday. Usually we run it for 6 hours, but like I said, today being Father's Day, lots of stuff going on today.
Yeah, go be with your kids.
Yeah. So anyway, you can find me here usually every Sunday. I occasionally post videos. I've got like 4 of them. I'm getting close to getting one done. But I just, life kind of gets in the way, and so yeah. But yeah, so so please press the like button. We have lots of fun on the stream. If you want to watch a lot of nerdy juvenile delinquents, this is the place to be. Okay? All right.
I resemble that remark.
Yes. There's a lot of yes to that remark.
And of course, in the description, batv.net, and you can click that. That'll take you to the link tree, and that'll have all the information on there. On the description, though, if you would like to get any tools or anything like that, we have a link on there. You can save some money. They got some really cool stuff. They're always adding things. And let's see. Oh, yeah. And yeah. Hey, become a Patreon member. I've gotten quite a few here in the last month, so I appreciate you. And so on that note, we're going to have a great rest of your Father's Day. Let me just get out of here. So have a great Father's Day, and we'll see you next Sunday. I'm just looking for the button here. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
A good one.